What's up, everybody? Mark from RBI Breaks. It is 9:11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, opening day, Thursday evening, March 26, 2026. And I'm just finishing tagging everyone here. We're going to break 4 cases. They're in the upper right-hand corner of your screen. It's a live camera of 2026 Topps Heritage Baseball. So let me send out a few more. I'll tag a few more of these people, and all the tags will go out. I'll check the chat 1 second and explain the break, how we're going to do it, and what you see on the screen to anybody new or watching. A lot more tags in a player break. I don't want to miss anybody. All right, I think that's it. Tags out. All right, I can't put all the names. I can't get the scroll. It's above my pay grade. So I just have the text line to use to get for new breaks. And we're playing Guess the Auto Relic game in the chat. You get 2 players, 2 choices. Last the whole break. I got some giveaways, some Otani cards, some other Topps Now cards. On the bottom is our break bounty system. The break bounty on the left is a single-digit number. We're going to keep it at 4 because it's 4 cases. It's easy to remember for me. That changes every break, but it's random anyway. You get an unopened pack of Topps Holiday in your package with your cards if the left side serial number ends in 4, single-digit. The minor bounty is double-digit, left side ending in 7-3. That's at $110 break credit, and the major is a triple-digit ending in 830, and that's at $860 break credit. If the minor is hit twice in the same break, meaning all 4 of these cases ending in 7-3, or 3 times, doesn't matter, it would be split evenly among those owners of those cards. It's not the first person to hit it. Same with the major, but I don't think cards go past 199 or something in here, so that'll just keep on building for us. All right, let me switch over to my chat line here so I could see what's going on. Oh, a whole lot. All right, perfect. All right, Guess the Auto Relic game. I got Colson Montgomery and Cags. Got it. I got Tatis and Jonathan. Got it. Bubba Chandler, Roman Anthony. Got it. Chris, you don't have to pick which one the relic or the auto is. So you got Real Muto and Ritter, so they count either way. If Ritter, the opposite, it doesn't matter. You got You got them across the board. O'Neal, Cruz, and McCutcheon. Got it. Starting. There's a lot of Pittsburgh. A lot of Pittsburgh guys in here. I'm trying to see. Make sure not doubling up. Carew, Buxton. Got it. Bobby and Campbell. Got it. Eldridge and South Stewart. Got it. Simeon and Brandon Lowell. Got it. Harper and Yasevich. Got it. Hunter Goodman, Andrew Abbott. Got it. All right. I don't see any repeats. Again, they last for the entire break. So if you're hopping in, guess the auto relics, just put it in the live chat. As long as it's not guessed, the player is stays yours for the entire break. All right. Shaw and Horton, got it. Both Cubs. I got some Ohtani tops now. What's left from the all-rookie Cup team. Marcy, Dreyer, and somebody else. Collins. All right. I got my list. Obviously, I would think everybody knows who they have. There's no randomness here. No randoms to run. Let's start ripping some cards. Cassie and Nico Horner, got it. Yeah, I was gonna say, only 48 more boxes to go. Times 20 packs per box. Oh my god, is that 960 packs? Did I just realize how many packs that is? I'm going to crack this first one. Closest to me. I'm going to work my way out. Acuna and Fuentes. Got it. The quad cards, the quad cards in base form, I'm going to try and break them up as evenly as possible. I mean, we're doing 4 cases, so there should be a pretty good distribution of the quad. Same with the doubles. If we get a parallels that aren't numbered, I'll try and break them up that way. And then in a case that there's a numbered or a single one, I'm going to run a duck race for top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right, and same with the duels. So I'll do my best in base form to break them up as equally as possible. There should be a ton of cards. And then anything in numbered form, we're going to have to duck race, and anything in like regular parallel form being like the dark gray, I guess we're going to call it, or the speckle. If there's, a few of them, I'll break them up that way. Try and make it so the quad people get an even share of the stuff until we get to like a actual numbered card that we have to duck race. So there will be a duck race at the end. So whatever oddball there is, whether it be base extras or extras parallels, it'll go to that one. I hope the packs are easy to open. Hope they're not old heritage packs. I don't think there's box stoppers. Yeah, what's going on, Dante? Roki and Ben Rice, got it. Yeah, you got 160 more games to go, and we have 48 boxes to go, 968 packs to go. Midroth and Chiaro, got it. I didn't see Dante. I'm sure it's Corbin and somebody, right, Dante? Easy rip packs, perfect. Well, let's get at least the wrapper off the thing. 960 packs. I'm gonna need a bigger box than this one. All right. Pull the whole tub next to us here. Corbin and Marte, got it. All right, there it is. That's what it looks like. Let me get my autofocus dialed in, off actually. All right, it'll be blurry. Hang on, we'll get there. It's getting in the realm of where I like. All right, brightness looks okay. Now it looks a little dark. Now it looks a little bright. Looks a little dark again. We'll play with it. All right. I think what I'm going to do, let's see how these line up. I think I'm going to open 4 boxes and line the packs up like this. And then I'll go line by line just to keep it somewhat efficient. Sure, it's still going to be every bit of 5 hours, no matter how efficient I make it. But all cards shipped. So, all cards shipped. We got a bunch of parallels. Chromes. I think Dante messaged me and said he found the print runs on a lot of the stuff. So those numbers that you see in the chat are print runs. They're not odds. So yeah, I saw the autos are on the low side, 2 to 3. Looks like maybe a numbered relic as one of the other hits, and then pretty much standard 6 solid base relics, we'll call it. But they do have a nice variety of variations with the nickname. What do we got? Nickname, image variation. I'll have to pull up I'm going to pull that up too. Banner, I think it is. It's like 6 different variations, I think. Throwback. The standard short print for set making, which set builders buy because they need to complete their sets. So they hold a little bit of value depending on the player. All right, we can see all the packs on the screen. All right, we're good. We're good. Buybacks, that's right. All the buybacks go to obviously the other team spot unless somehow Robin Yount or Reggie Jackson, or it'll always go to player first. Everything always goes to player first. No matter if dual team. So if Ohtani is on the Angels, if Nolan Ryan is on the, I don't care, make up a team, the Mets, Mike Piazza, I think, is on the Padres on here or something. It always goes to a player spot first, no matter what team. And then if the player wasn't sold, it goes to whatever all other team is on there. So Pudge, but I don't understand the bottom thing. 4 small, large. 4 small, large. Minor, major. Oh, I'm sorry. That's for it's a bounty system for numbered cards that have a serial number. I don't have any sitting in front of me. So, like for instance, in Topps flagship Series 1, they have gold cards that are numbered out of 2026. It's not the 2026 side; it would be the number on the left-hand side. So, if the card is numbered, let me make up a number, 1,243. The single digit would have been 3. You're looking for 4. I don't remember what number I said, but the minor would be the last 2 digits on the left-hand side, and the major would be the last 3 digits on the left-hand side. So it's left side serial number. The break bounty is a single digit. All it has to do is end in 4. Whoever owns that card. So if it's a, I don't know, I'm looking at a list. If it's a Fernando Tatis card, numbered 24 out of 99, the Fernando Tatis owner would get an unopened pack of Topps Holiday with their package. If the Fernando Tatis card, or I'll say somebody else, if Bubba Chandler, we pull one that's 73, or how about 173 out of 299, still ends in 73, you would get the minor, and I don't think any cards are numbered above 830, so the major doesn't apply, but that's basically the way that works. But any questions, comments, concerns, just put them in the chat. If I don't respond right away, I will, or that everybody in the group kind of will be able to give a little helping hand too while we take a look. Got it. Perfect. All right, let's rip some baseball cards. What do we say? All right, perfect. I haven't ripped any. I've watched maybe 1 or 2 short breaks of them. The packs are way easier to open. That's so great. There'll be a lot of stuff that I sleeve afterwards. Let me pull this down. I think we're gonna brighten it up a hair because we got like in my side, a little shadowy. Let's turn this off. All right, we'll try that out for now. Again, all cards ship. Goes to player's spot first. I don't think I sold Albies, so it would go to Albies, blah, blah, blah. Again, a lot of stuff will get sleeved up after the break. And I will do a recap of everything I put on the grandstand, which is the stand behind here. At the end of the break, after 4 cases, I'll hit this thing here in case you want to find it on a replay. And that will be the recap of the entire break. So I'm not going to do case by case. It'll be a recap of all 4 cases. All right, good luck. Let's find some cool stuff. Let's find some cool stuff. I'm going to kind of page the first few a little slower. Everybody can kind of see the cards. My eyes can stay without bugging out of my head. So, for instance, these are, we'll call them base cards, but they still ship. Blue Speckle. Let me see what that, total productivity, got it. We'll see when it pops up. Blue Speckle is not a numbered card, but it is a parallel. So I know like Barrios doesn't have a spot, so that goes to all other Blue Jays. That is not black. That is, let me open up my link here. What is the exact word for it? So the black are at a 50, print run of 50. This is like dark gray or something. Let me find the official name, which I believe is hobby exclusive. Should have had this opened up anyway. This says, what's this called? Dark gray bordered. Got it. Dark gray bordered. Let me open up my variation list at the same time. So I have that. All right, so there it is. Dante coming through. So it looks like the light blue and the dark gray have the same print run. So 1935 is the print run. So really, if you do gold cards in Series 1, they're stamped, I get it, but they have a product run of 2026. So it's a hair lighter, we'll call it in rarity, or the same as getting a gold numbered card in Series 1. So, and again, I'm not going to do it for every player, but I didn't sell or list Ryan Weathers, so that goes to all other Marlins. I'll just make sure everybody's catching on. Again, everything ships. Obviously, insert ship, Colson Montgomery. The Enterprise is, I believe, a standard insert. J-Ram and Goldschmidt, got it. Reggie Jackson and Bryce Matthews, got it. You guys and gals are good at picking names that aren't picked before. I guess you look at the chat first, chat log. Again, everything is shipping. We're looking for some type of anything Shohei at this point. That's a Chrome Slade Sione. And Robert Suarez is upside down. What's the, I mean, I know you're going to get to it. What's the product run on the Chromes? I'm curious. Variations are just spot what the star icon will be a star and where the all-star is. So down here will be a star. Got it. Let me look at it so I know. Got it. So everybody can see what we're talking about. There it is. The base has the banner on the bottom. The all-star variation has a star. Perfect. Easy to figure out. I'll just show the banner while I'm here. This is the banner difference. It goes from a flag to a ball. That is the banner variation. Nickname is pretty straightforward. It has their nickname where their regular name would be. Black and white variation is pretty self-explanatory. The card is black and white instead of color. And there are image variations, which is clearly a different picture. That we will spot that way. 1 Ohtani, second pack. 1 Ohtani, not a variation. All right, let me just catch up here, and we're going to rip. We're only 2 packs in. 2 packs in, first box. We have 48 more box. Flip stock. I have to feel with my hand. And I'm pretty good at that. Chrome 4300. Okay. All right. I'm gonna keep it moving. Trash box is closer. Again, everything ships. Carter Jensen. Jansen is going to be a Series 2. I got to make my pile of sleeve stuff here. Everybody hang with me. So again, Dodgers split among everything. Corbin Carroll. I'm not going to... Actually, I'm going to separate them now because it'll only speed up sorting so they don't have to stop and figure out the double, triples, and all that kind of stuff. All right. I think I got it worked out. The flip stock say on the back, they used to, and then they didn't, and then they did, and then they used to be numbered. Well, that's not a real one. Like, that'll have to go to a duck race because that's a buyback. I mean, it's a real one. It's not a... That'll be part of the duck race. Top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. Who do we got here? Doug Alt, rookie. Infielders. Rich Dower, Orlando Gonzalez, and Phil Minkowski. Tigers, Indians, Blue Jays, Orioles. We'll have a duck race, and that'll be part of it. All right, there's one of the go after rookies. Early rookie Blue Sparkle. He'll be a Series 2 for the spot. Where's my big pad? How did I lose that? Oh, it's behind here. No wonder I'm going slow. Again, the dark gray looks a lot like the black until you see a black, and then it's pretty offset. Adley's a spot. Why is the last card always upside down backwards? Just because it's fun? Just because that's what they do? Got it. We'll check it out. Hopefully we hit some. All right. Let's keep it moving here. Swanson is didn't stick together. On the that's all other Cubs. There's a Nolan McLean rookie Chrome. AL champion is Blue Jays. Double cards. There will be short prints in here. The short prints, they used to be like the last 100 numbered cards in the set. Then they made them the first 100 cards. Now short prints are just scattered throughout. So obviously all cards ship. If you have a player that's a short print or a spot team that has short prints, you'll know what player it is. I don't know all the players off the top of my head. There's a Cole Young rookie. There's a Blue Jays championship. Blue Sparkle. Dalton Rushing is on the light gray. Volpe. Trout. All right. Looks like a refractor. Looks shiny. Looks like we got some shiny stuff. Dominic Smith on the refractor. That's all other Giants. Refractors aren't numbered. So, at least when I opened a ton of Heritage. Chromes used to be numbered out of 999. These used to be numbered out of 5, whatever the year was. But now they're not numbered, and then they have more chromes, which I kind of like more. More chrome. More color. Caminero, Cassie. Bryce Harper, I don't know what they call this thing. Ready and action. Insert. Got it. First pack 1977. All right, well, my first pack was 1983, so we're not way off. So, Tolle, Teal. That's the way his regular card looks. It's not an image variation. That is Ohtani. Robbie Ray. McMahon. Feel something thick, most likely a relic. It is, because there it is. Start off with a little Pete Alonso. Game used. Jersey man. I don't think I sold Pete. I think that's all other Mets. All other Mets. Somebody's going to have to hang with me on the guesses, because there's only a bunch of them. I don't remember hearing Pete Alonso. There's a Ben Rice Chrome. Sleeve, no. I saw Kim Braves, got it. Right. Just about piles. Savage, rookie. Again, the quads I'll split up because they're all short prints. I believe they're all short prints. Quads will be split up. Mookie Betts between again, quads. I'm going to have to do a duck race for the oddball ones. I'll try and break them up. Dolis Garcia. Everyone looks black. It's a very dark gray. Refractors. Trey Turner is upside down because that's a baseball, not a banner or flag. So this is all other Phillies with the banner, I think it's called, variation. Let's see if I'm right. Banner variation. Trey Turner, all other Phillies. Jack Dreyer on the refractor. All other Dodgers. Turn back the clock. Insert over there. Bobby. Sal Stewart rookie. The Chris Bryant Chrome The All Other Rockies. Again, I'll break them up. Scooble and Skeen Spot. Kel Garcia. That's All Other Royals. Hurston Waltrip is stuck between there. It's probably a short print, my guess. Alejandro Kirk. Rodriguez. Christian Moore. There's a nice Mike Trout Chrome. Bryce Terang. All the Brewers. PCA. Pete Crow Armstrong on the Ready and Action insert. I can't see the name. Quintilio. Sonny Gray and Denzel Clark. Same. Getting my bearings. Getting my bearings. Bubba Chandler, rookie. It says something. It says image. Image variation, Bubba Chandler. Says it right here. It's tough to see, but image variation, Bubba Chandler is a spot. Rhys Hoskins Chrome. There's a Tole rookie on the dark gray, and Mr. Dylan Dingler. All right. Keep it moving here while my eyes are in the zone on what I'm looking for. Tovar Chrome. Keyshaw Cup. All right. Let's leave the chrome, other chromes later. Otherwise, it'll be an 8-hour break. Otherwise, it'll be an 8-hour break. So again, once we get to the end, I'll see a lot of these will be repeats, and I'll break them up. Quad, same thing. Senga, dark gray. The real one. Real one relic. Clayton Kershaw, game used jersey. Clayton Kershaw spot. Real one relic. So they got the real one relics in Heritage now. Nice little hit for the Kershaw spot. Jan Mancada is a chrome. Luis Eel is, believe it or not, that's dark gray. Yuri Perez, Enterprise. So many piles over here. That goes there. That goes there. All right. Sean Murphy, all other Braves. Christopher Sanchez is a chrome. Will Smith. All other Dodgers. All other Phillies. There's Roman Anthony, rookie. A double hit. How about a warming Bernabel, a real one? Got a real one relic and a real one auto. Rockies. That is warming Bernabel spot. I got a top loader to come out. Real one relic on card. Move stuff around here. Got piles everywhere. Pull out my sheet. Colorado. Bernabel went to Chad. Pete Alonso is all other Mets. And Kershaw went to Gary. And all other Mets went to... So I just put them in alphabetical order this time. Smart. All other Mets went to John E. I did not make a... whatchamacallit? Alonso spot. Adolis Chapman is a chrome. And that's the regular Trey Turner. You can see it. Banner difference. The ball is the variation. I'm sure there's a short print in there somewhere. Duran, all other Phillies. PCA on the dark gray. Looks like a blue refractor. It's going to be, I think, at a 150. I think they aligned all of their colors. About for the Blue Jays, there's a Wizenhunt. Alejandro Kirk on the blue chrome refractor out of 150. 98. 98 out of 150. So 98 doesn't end with 4. 98 isn't 73. And unfortunately, 98 is not 830. So that goes to all other Blue Jays. All other Blue Jays. That Jacob Wilson was a variation. You're right. I see it from here. Thank God. Thank God there's so many eyes. Star. I was looking up here. Baseball star image. That goes to Jacob Wilson's spot. All right. Let me take my eyes off the screen here because I'm going crazy. All-Star instead of banner. Got it. Another good SP. Right. Real one. Autos. 210 of each. Got it. Real one. Relics. 280. Image variation is 1740. One NSL championship. You had Dodgers card. NL championship. Everything goes to player first. And then team. Sorry, trying to catch up with the chat log. All right, so let me get my eyes straight. So I am looking for All-Star on the bottom. I'm looking for a baseball on the top. I'm looking for a weird picture. I'm feeling the card. So there's a lot into this. That's going to be a quad, which is a short print. So that's why I imagine that is the in that spot. So what is it, like third from the back of the pack is where it is? This way I can figure it out. Again, we'll check at the end how we can break up all the quad parallels. Schmidt, record breaker, Cal Raleigh. Got a Deca and a refractor coming up. There's the Miz. There you go. How about a PCA Deca cut card? I don't know if that's the exact terminology for it. Deca design, Deca cut, Deca something. Alright, I got image, there's got a lot of stuff here. Image variation, I got that variation, I have this variation. This one's easy to spot because it's looks like my dog got to it. Got numbered, we got, I'm gonna throw this up there, perfect. Vargas is a refractor. Jansen. There's Kegs. Somewhere around here. Raw power, Schwarbaum inserts. I imagine one of them are a short print. Gunner, Kim, Suarez, Schneider. Soderstrom, all other athletics. Reese Olson, all other Tigers. Hunter Goodman. Solo rookie. Yamamoto. Ernie Clement, all the Blue Jays. Josh Naylor, all their Mariners. That's a Bubba Chandler rookie. I don't know how often we're going to hit that. Why is it black? Is that out of 50? Is the print run 50 or are some black? Because the other ones were blue. Or are some blue and some black? Don't know. But it's Bubba Chandler rookie. We'll put it in a top loader for now until we figure it out. Crochet and Mizorowski. I think somebody guessed Mizorowski if you page up. I think I said his name before. Give me a provisional. Bryson Stott Chrome. Say a Suzuki. It's just like somewhere around there. I'm sure one of these guys are a short print. Or it's a dead pack. One of the two. Christian Campbell. Luis Castillo. Noah Cameron. Wyatt Langford. Bo Naylor. There's a refractor. Medraw. Seymour, Jackson, Kemp, and Freeman. So again, I'm going to see what we got at the end because we got a long way to go. There's going to be a lot of these quads pairing up. So I'm going to try and distribute accordingly between the quads. More shiny stuff. More shiny stuff. Asa Kim. All other Braves. I hate that they flipped that one backwards. Perez. I imagine Adam Frazier is a short print. Card number 262. That would be my guess. Keibert Ruiz. Chris Bryant, Chrome. Lou Bob is still dark gray. And George Brett. Victor Scott, Kenzie Gore, Bobby Witt, Cole Young. There's another Mike Trout Chrome, Mason Wynn. Feels like something thick again. It is. There's a Roman Anthony base. How about a Judge? How about a game-used jersey Aaron Judge Clubhouse Collection? Game used jersey Aaron Judge. I know that's a spot. I know Aaron Judge is a spot. Yeah, there are superfractors. There are superfractors. Who took Judge? John E. There are superfractors. There's chrome autographs. There's superfractors. What's Juan Soto doing there? Nothing? Not a variation. Got it. Nope. Nope. Just checking it out. Marcelo Mayer, Riley Green, record breaker. The Manzardo redemptions also. I don't know if they have cuts anymore. They used to have cuts, like presidential cuts, signatures and stuff. I don't know if they used to have like cards, like quarters and nickels and dimes. They had a lot of stuff. I don't know what they still have, got rid of, added. Max Muncy, chrome. Turn back the clock. Insert. Volt Bay. Just looking. Should be some sort of variation coming up soon, right? Seem to get a lot of them. I don't think it's Dylan Beavers. It's not. Looks like an action shot. They used to have action cards. Otto Lopez. Stephen Kwan. Yuri Perez. Black and white is a variation. Except I don't think the turn back the clock inserts are all black and white. I don't think those are on the checklist for black and white. Solo. Roki. Jordan Walker. Nice Mookie Betts refractor. And a Johanski Noel. That one seems black. Kyle Stowers on the black border, which is going to have a print run of 50. And you're like, looks awfully gray. You're like, A lot of, not I would say confusion there, but you could definitely see it's black compared to the dark gray. But I could also see how quickly somebody could page buy one of these and think it's a dark gray at the same time. So that's all other Marlins. Black border, print run of 50. 5-0. Bryce Eldridge, Basala again. Jeff Magnum. Kutch. Player spot's gonna get so many cards. Actually, every spot's gonna get so many cards. Ryan Mountcastle. We're chasing him. Caballero, Chrome. Mookie Betts. All right. This feels light. We got a image variation, anything? Nothing. Record breaker. Nope. Got the Profar PED variation card in there. Adley, anything different about you? Nope, you're just in the spot. Got it. You feel right. No name on the back. Got it. Little J-Ram. Blue. Taylor Ward. Brooks Lee. Kyle Raleigh with a regular bottom. Cam Smith Chrome. Chandler Simpson, looks like an image variation, but I already seen its card 3 times, so I know it's not. Dylan Cease, I believe, is a short print. So there's Bubba Chandler again. So I imagine it's just a black border. So that we got 2 of them. Print run of 50, or we cornered the market on them. Kegs. There's a Brandon Sproat, rookie. Early on the dark gray, Brooks Baldwin. All right, let me see. We got some ink. Let me see red ink. I mean, see a really nice red ink signature somewhere. A regular Miz. Taj Bradley, Sal Stewart on the dark gray, PCA. Refractor. Andrew Hoffman. Dante, rookie. Who's Andrew Hoffman? Judge regular. Schneider, Lux, Stowers, Doyle. I'm sure one of them are a short print. Stewart, House, Cunha. Pepe Frias. Expos, a.k.a. Nationals. Josh Smith, Dolander. On the buyback. This one's been used. It's not a fresh buyback. Other Nationals. Pepe. Pepe was born on July 14th, 1948. Jacob Wilson without the star, the regular bottom. Got it. I'm all over this. There's a nice Ellie. Jung Ho Lee Chrome and Bryce Harper regular. Somebody put their name on it with red ink. Try. Quads again. Shohei, Harry Ford, rookie, Pena, Blue Jays, Strom, other Phillies, Mike Yaz, that's his regular photo. It's a different border, some type of orangish border. I think it's the year or whatever. Let's find out together. About out of 77, Kevin Alcantara. I believe that's all other Cubs. They sat there. 18 out of 77. 18. Doesn't end in 4. Doesn't end in 73. What do they call this thing? Out of 77. Black border. It's definitely not black border. That's chrome. Out of 77. Color of the year. It's called Color of the Year. All other Cubs. Will Smith Chrome. Rafi Devers. See any anything different. Colson Montgomery. Sure, one of them are short print when there's nothing in there. Chase Burns. Mason Miller, I know, is a short print. Nice Carson Williams. There's another rookies. I'm just going to make a giant pile of rookies. Parallels. And then, like I said, since they're all about the same print run, the dark gray, the blue, I'll just start splitting them up when I pack them. Skeens, nothing about Skeens, no. Salvi Perez, Chrome. Password, Garcia. Edwin Diaz, all other Dodgers, another quad base, Jordan Beck. Brady House. Can't go anywhere without J.J. Bleday. Spencer Strider, Chrome, Brooks Lee, Dark Gray, and Schwarbaum inserts. Jacob Young. I think we got to hit this box yet, right? Because we got 2 hits in 1 box. Christian Walker. Manny Machado, Chrome. There's an Aaron Judge. That's dark gray. Lou Bob. Red ink. Red ink. Or redemption, so it gets weird. Oh, feels thick. I spoke too soon. Her name on it. Nolan Arenado. Game used jersey, man. Well, that's a chrome black. Dalton Rushing. That's all other Dodgers. Black refractor. Nolan Arenado. It's going to be all other Cardinals. And a nice black chrome. I think it's one of the best cards out there. Black chrome refractors from Heritage. 3-0-0-3, bottom left. A lot of shine on this one. Out of 77. Nice hit. Other Dodgers on the refractor. I think they're both picked. Kaggs and Stewart are both picked. You're gonna have to like go off the radar. There's a lot of picks. You're gonna have to like get weird. Christian Moore. Steros, Springer. Jordan Westberg, chrome. Why does that look weird? Just it's short. Just Rays is really small. Got it. It's probably a short print. I would bet Yandy Diaz for the Rays. Card number 47 is a short print. That's what I would bet. All right. Great news. 44 boxes left. I definitely got to set my piles up a little bit even better here before we get into the next one. All right, so these are chrome refractors. Let me throw cups and rookies and stars and top loaders for now for the recap. Chromes, I'm not going to sleeve now. I'm going to sleeve later. Anybody with a player spot. Those are all other. Ben Rice is an all other. Helps for the recap. All right, this is where it's going to get tricky. I'm not going to sleeve these because, I mean, I will sleeve them eventually, but I'm going to make a giant pile of the quads over to my left because there's going to be so many. That's going to go up. That's going to go up. That's going to go up. That's up. That's up. That's going up. Up, up, up. Okay. Meeting adjourned. Griffey Sr., that's good. Tole, I'm pretty sure somebody said Tole. I feel like I said it. Griffey Sr. is a good one. Think of somebody for a relic, like, I I mean, I don't know who. Give me somebody instead of Tole. I'm pretty sure he was picked. We'll call it a provisional also. All right. Let's go like this. Let's go like that. Let's go like that. Real one. Let's put Chrome here. Move those. Joey Votto. Guess again. I don't think. I'm gonna guess Joey Votto is probably not even in here. Pick like Shota or who's the other guy? I always pull Cub relics. Seiya Suzuki. One of those guys. That's a sure winner. You don't see Tole? All right. Tole is yours. Tole is yours. I must be early. I think somebody guessed early. Done. Easy as can be. All right. I feel good about the piles now. 4 boxes in. My eyes don't work. Doubles, singles, quads, blue, black, chrome, refractors, piles are set, quads over here. Crack open the other top loaders, and now we can boogie. Now we can boogie. Only 44 more boxes to go. We did get a double box with a real one relic and a real one auto, so we're 1 up. All right, now I'm feeling good. Do the same thing. I'm going to open 4, stack them up, etc., etc. Keep our eyes open for image variations. Banners. Something else. I want to see red too. Once again, great news. We have 44 more boxes. We already got 1 out of 3. It wasn't red, it was blue. We need red, I agree. see some chrome autographs. Let's get a superfractor for fun. All right, here we go. Hidden gem. If I pull a hidden gem out of here, no Kurtz yet, no Kurtz. I'd like to see a redemption, just because they're fun to open. All right, we're set. Got to top load these and put them on. I'll do it after this. 4 boxes. Here we go. This is the next 4. We just started. 44 more boxes, hobby boxes to go. Great. I don't have a spot to put the cards after I break them. Suarez backwards. Now we're gonna do backwards. Why is it backwards? Just because it's dark gray. It looks very dark gray. Is that dark gray? Dark gray quads goes over in this pile. Gonna have a giant pile of quads, which again, I will do my best to separate between all the quads. And I'll do a duck race for the oddball ones. Top left, top bottom, top right. You know what I'm saying. Who is that? I can't see it. Patrick Bailey. All right, so we're going to put these backwards. Why? Why is Conley early backwards? Nope. Nope. Smooth. Rough. It's not a flip stock. Doesn't have any writing. He's not a short print. Actually, I think he is a short print. Is early a short print? I think he is. Let me look. Card number 228. That's probably why. Let's see. Does it have an asterisk by it? It does. See, watch. Bam. So anybody with an asterisk after their name is a short print. So early goes over there anyway. Got it. So they're going to put the short prints backwards in this box for some random reason. Nothing stays the same. Everything's different. It's always different. Now the chrome's ahead of that one. There's a Tatis chrome. CJ Kefis. That is dark gray. Yep. That's a spot. Dominguez. All right. Kefis, you go here. There we go. We're back. Now let's get a red ink. That's a regular Ohtani. Ruiz. It's going to be a short print, I imagine. Card 201. Again, all cards ship. You're getting everything. Cunha has the regular banner. Got it. There's a Gunner. Kershaw, dark gray, record breaker, Alonso, aka other Mets. Just when I was in a groove, they switched all of the cards. It's awesome. Got a Christian Walker chrome and a Luis Eel. Weird because I'm pretty sure Mason Miller is a short print and that one's not backwards. Just let me look real quick. 65. Could have swore he was. No, he's not. Wrong. Okay, and that's why it's not backwards. Mason Miller is just awesome. Daryl Harnais, I imagine, is a short print. Because it's Now they got me double feeling every card. Roman Anthony, Raw Power insert. Hasak Kim. Matt Shaw Cup. PCA. That's shiny. We like shiny. That's a orange, hopefully an autograph. But it's orange refractor. Good luck. Well, it's going to be behind a relic. So, I don't know. Let's get weird. Let's get weird. I know somebody guessed O'Neal Cruz because I remember reading it. I'm pretty sure it was Thomas, actually. O'Neal Cruz. Oh, that was no slow rolling that. How about a James Wood orange refractor out of 25? James Wood orange refractor out of 25. 3 out of 25. Bottom left. 3 out of 25. Nice hit. Chris B. O'Neal Cruz. Not red ink in this one. Game used bat. Thomas, that was you, right? Cruise Missile, who made Skeens go on tilt. And is this you? Did this put Skeens on tilt today when he misplayed the ball? I got Ohtani, the same card. Tops now, and I got the now, and I got Marcy, Dreyer, and Collins. Your choice. Oh, it wasn't just that one? No. Imagine that's a short print. Ohtani got it. Ohtani now. Nice Jordan Lawler refractor. Schlittler, that's nice. That's a dark gray Judge. Dark gray, but Schlittler is a short print too, so it's a nice double short print and the dark gray. Make Bryson stock cards. Brandon Pfaadt. Dante. Weird cut. Yeah, Skeens didn't have Bobby Witt eyes for O'Neal Cruz, that's for sure. He did not have Bobby Witt eyes for O'Neal Cruz. There's a nice Roman Anthony on the blue speckle. Dominguez, Johnny Bench on the Johnny Bench spot. So some are light blue, dark blue. I guess it's just part of the pattern. Got it. And the player. Got it. Spencer Horowitz, Pirates. J-Rod. I think that's black because it doesn't look dark gray. Hunter Green. It's definitely black. Print run of 50. That is all other reds. All other reds. Black border. Print run of 50. Kel Garcia. I know he's a short print because I remember looking. All other Royals when I was counting them up. Which, if you have any of them, sell them because set builders buy them anywhere between $2, $5, $10, $15 a card, depending on what they need to complete a set, which ones are harder to hit than other ones. Pena. All their Blue Jays. Albies, that is the dark gray, which looks awfully a lot like the black one. All right. Jordan, regular. There's another Carson Williams. Altuve, chrome. I think I sold Altuve as a spot. One game. It's one game. There's my boy Mason Miller, refractor. Starling Marte, I'm sure is a short print. Let's see if the next box is going to be backwards and slow me down 20 minutes. Churio. Kutch. Ballesteros. 2 cards backwards, of course. There's a Miz and a Turn Back the Clock. Again, all the Turn Back the Clocks are black and white. And a Miz. All right. Let's see if this box, they're backwards. Nope, now they're forward. Perfect. Just to keep me guessing. That's an Ellie Rodriguez. All other Dodgers. On the buyback. All right. He's got 16 home runs in his career. Laureano. Oh, now these are backwards. All right, I spoke too soon. Rosarena. So they are the same. Kegs. Brent Rooker. Shane Bieber. J-Rod again. Short prints for Heritage. There's a Victor Mesa Jr. refractor. Quad goes over here. Just use that link, the Beckett link, and every whatchamacallit, every player has an asterisk after him. Yeah, you can't see him in here. It's impossible to see on here. Roman Anthony. And print out the list and then highlight the players and then just pull those players. Garrett Crochet. Riley Green. Turn Back the Clock. Chase Dolander. Gabriel Moreno. Quad rookies. Again, a giant pile of them, which I will break up. Alcantara Chrome. Oh yeah. On the card, the number down here, it's literally the smallest font you ever seen in your life. I would just write down the name and be like, all right, Jack Leiter's a short print. Like, I don't know if Bryce Eldridge was a short print, but there's Bryce Eldridge. Christian Javier, Christian Yelich, Skeens Enterprise, I think it's Kobe Mayo Chrome, Baldwin Cup. It should be about time we see like something weird. All right, there's a Deca card. Time was right. Something weird about a Denzel Clark. Denzel Clark Deca. All other athletics. There's a Kyle Tucker Chrome. So many Jason Dominguez cards. 190. It's pretty low. I'm going to have to call that an SSP. It's close. It's like S, half an SP. It's weird. Gunnar Henderson at the end. Imagine one of these are a short print somewhere. Rafi Devers, Cabrera, another relic. All right, trying to stay. Vladdy Jr. I feel like somebody guessed Vladdy Jr. Sagasi Chrome and Pete Alonso record breaker. Pretty sure somebody guessed Vladdy Jr. I think it's who has Vladdy Jr. Vladdy Jr. Clubhouse Collection. Goes to the Vladdy Jr. spot. I don't see anything different. Sal Frelick Chrome, Jordan Beck, and Pete Alonso has raw power. Pete Alonso has raw power. Christian Montes de Osa. Dude, Dante. Austin Hayes, there's a quad rookie. refractor. Wilson Contreras for the Cardinals on the refractor. Shota, dark gray. Boring. Boring. Dodgers. Mike Yaz. There's a Kershaw, dark gray, and a CJ Hafis. What's the score in that game? There's a Jacob Wilson Chrome Cup. Jacob Wilson spot. Tyler Soderstrom. It's not an image variation. Him holding a championship belt over. Ellie on the action. Luis Morales, no reason, upside down. Jordan, Otto Lopez, quads, probably color. Nope, regular quad. Refractor. Machado looks weird. Image. Manny Machado image variation. I don't think I sold Machado as a spot. I think that's all other Padres. Corbin Burns, refractor. Luis Gil. Come on. Come on. Aranda. It's going to be a short print. Magnum. Zach Gallen. There's just Savage. I think he's a short print too. Haven't seen his card yet. He'll be in Series 2. Perez. Baz. 8-2. Championship Chrome, Blue Jays. Oh. Nolan McLean, you can't put your name on it. Grant Taylor is a short print. I know that. I saw him on the checklist. Victor Scott, PCA on the dark gray. Owen Cassie, or rookie, on the ready, set, go, or action. Insert, rookie. About a real nice Carter Jensen rookie refractor. The Jensen spot. I liked it better when they numbered the refractors. I can get away with not numbering a chrome. All right. I feel like we should number the refractors, although they don't number refractors and anything else now, so they're streamlining everything, which I understand. So it doesn't get confusing. Otani is just in a weird spot. Not a variation. Didn't put his name on it. Cunha, no. There's a Basala, rookie, glitter, sparkle. O'Hearn. Kegs. That is the Roman Empire. About a Roman Empire nickname. For Roman Anthony's spot. Start off with a little nickname. There's a nice Yamamoto. There's a Cal Raleigh Chrome. A whole bunch of stuff going on. There you go. Little starter pack, little appetizer. Regular Roman Anthony, Jensen, they work together apparently. Pete Alonso, record breaker, chrome. Come on. Brian Wu, quads. Schneider. Got a Deca. Be somebody awesome. Be Miguel Cabrera. Turn back the clock, which is actually, whatchamacallit? All other Tigers. I don't think I sold Miguel Cabrera's spot. Turn back the clock, Deca. Miguel Cabrera is Tony. There is all other Tigers. Did not sell him separately. David Hamilton, I'm sure, is a short print. Ezekiel Tovar, first time I saw that insert at all. Did we get a hit out of this one yet? Caminero, not a variation. Ryan Mountcastle, Austin Martin. I don't remember if Vladdy came out of this section or the one before. Owen Cassie. Nope. It's not a great autograph, but you'll take it. Christian Campbell. Scribbled on the card. Real one autograph, Christian Campbell, which is a spot. Matt Chapman, refractor. I think Campbell sat there for a little bit. Kyle Teal, it's not an image variation. That's what the normal card looks like. Bo Bichette, I know, is a short print. I remember looking and counting it towards the Blue Jays. Boston was Ryan Seat. Nothing. Key Brian Hayes, Mick Abel. Freddie Peralta, Chrome. Lindor insert. Nimmo. Waltrip. Duel. Sosa, Beatty. Isn't he the guy that knocked that? Hit it for Skeens? I don't mean to keep bringing it up. It's the only thing I saw so far today. Running around like crazy all day. There's a Caminero Chrome. Regular banner, regular everything. Got it. Ryan Jeffers, Nico Horner, Sal Frelick. The Beebs, there's a Chrome refractor, which I'll put over here again. Once we get through all of them, I'll try and separate them. Across the board. More ink. About Phillies. Bryson Stott. All other Phillies. I think I had Stott listed and I took them off. There's an Owen Cassie Chrome. Garcia. All right, we're getting ink. I don't want to complain about getting ink, but I'd like to see some red ink. Quad rookies. I'd like to see a superfractor. Maybe a red refractor. Garcia, Mike Yaz. Good news. There's 40 hobby boxes left. the number after 39. Teoscar Hernandez, refractor. All other Dodgers. Did you guess Bryson Stott? Gilberto Hernandez, refractor. Chrome. All right, I got a Ohtani. Hold on, I'll get through these 3 packs. Kobe Mayo, Trevor Larnach, which I imagine some sort of short print because it's in between. Tyler Stevens. Leaders will be split up. Tyler Stevenson, refractor. Jack Kaggs, raw power. Regular Jack Kaggs, Reggie Savage. Alcantara, turn back the clock, insert. CJ Kiefer. Garrett Crochet, Chrome. Chase Burns, dark gray. Let me rack these. Right, I got Ohtani, a tops now of Ohtani. And I got some rookie cups. I'll show them to you in 1 sec. As I rack this, clean this up, we're done these 4 boxes. The rookies are Marcy, Dreyer, and Collins, or Ohtani, tops now from 2020. I think that's from 2020. Series 1, I believe. All right, let me put my refractors on this side. Done. My chromes on this side. I like the way that one looks different. Done. You rack these. Top load them up. Top load everything. Make sure the best recap ever. How many cases? 4? Oh my. 4 cases. Good job. I do have cases of Topps Celebration coming, which does have all of the hits, like all aces, well, it doesn't say all kings on the checklist, but people have hit all kings out of them. So it's got all the SSPs, big hunt cards. Imagine it has the big heads, the big head chases that was originally from there. Although it's not on the odds sheet, but it's kind of what it was known for. I got, what else did they send me? They sent me those Topps, whatever you call those things, binder, half basketball, half baseball with the special pack thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those. All right, 4 more. Actually, that should be the end of the case, right? 4, 4, and 4 is 12. At the Mariners game, it's awesome. Have fun, enjoy. Yeah, I'll probably just sell. I don't know what. It's literally impossible to break. It's not impossible. Nothing's impossible. It's not. We most likely won't be breaking those. We will be breaking celebration cases, though. Unless they jump to like $150 a box, then we won't, and I'll just trade them for something else that doesn't jump off the shelf like some of this crazy stuff is doing. Alright, empty case is off. There's only 36 more boxes, 3 cases on the table. And we didn't even do this one yet. So 40 boxes. 40 times 20, 800 packs. There's only 800 packs yet to open. I need 2 grandstands. All right, we're good. I'm just going to keep on ripping because unless the Mariners or Dodgers games go to 29 innings, we want to finish it. All right, here we go. Last 4 boxes of case number 1. Last 4 boxes are in front of me of case number 1. Tel Marte, quad. Thought so. Now you gotta look this way. So I'm like, all right, that's right. And then all of a sudden they throw this ball up there. Can't trick me. Heritage. That's a banner variation. Banner variation. Cal Raleigh. Nice try, Heritage. Chrome, again, depending on how it ends, how many are. We'll split all this kind of stuff up between the stuff. So that's not going. A Dodgers game's not going extra innings. Got it. Hunter Brown, Adolis Garcia, Jack Keggs has raw power. Might be a blue refractor. Blue refractor out of 150 coming up. I mean, it's definitely blue. So now things are upside down. Blue refractors after this. About for the team that has a guy like this. Mason Wynn out of 150. 22. 2 out of 150. All other Cardinals. All other Cardinals. Mason Wynn. Come on. Come on. Scooble Skeens, again, depending on how it all ends, which I'm sure there's going to be a ton of parallels. I'll split them up. Good old Dave Parker. These aren't good sliders. Adames. Gavin Lux. It's going to be a relic. It's thick. Be an autograph relic. No. Cal Raleigh. Game used. Jersey. Nice Acuna refractor behind it. Trey Turner. Cal Raleigh Clubhouse Collection. Game used jersey. Cal Raleigh spot. Good old Ronnie. Cal Raleigh. That might be Jameson too. Or not. Angela. Nothing. Nothing in that pack. All right. One of the, I forgot the name again. Team Color. No. It's year something. Coming up. It's out of 77. Brandon Pfaadt. 23 out of 77. Year, color year. I don't know what it's called. 23 out of 77. If I had a gold pen, I could make that 73, Dante. Fafat. Quad. Collins. Definitely looks like a buyback or somebody threw a card in here. I was gonna say, there's some old looking card in here. Tom, you know, regular Tom Verzer. All other Tigers. Buyback. Let's see how many career home runs. 8 career home runs. Shortstop. Jackson Merrill. Jack Flaherty. Why I like it. There's a CJ Kafis rookie. So apparently they're giving us all the leaders in Chrome in this one. So hopefully we double up and we'll be able to split them up. It's a nice one for a Harry Ford spot. How about a Harry Ford refractor rookie? That might be Jameson. Nope. He's got the other Mariners. Dominguez, Frazier, Acuna, Barger. Nice Ellie Chrome. Ian Seymour. Enterprise Lindor. Yeah, you got Ford. Michael Harris. I was trying to get on the big screen at the Mariners game for a hit for him. Riley Green, tiebreaker, Chrome, record breaker. Bryce Terang. Literally giving every Chrome insert is the whatchamacallit. Absolutely nothing in there. Isabel Sanchez, Cal Raleigh. Feel a relic already. They just give it to you right off the rip. They're like, here's another relic. Can somebody put their name on it at least? Pena Chrome, Bryce Terang. Can somebody put their name on one of these, please? J-Ram. Game used jersey mem. J-Ram, pretty sure the spot. Grinding away. Only 38 more boxes left. South Fralick, J-Rod, Baldwin, Corbin Burns, Freddie Freeman, it's a grind. Nice Jensen Chrome. Kerry Carpenter looking all weird with a smile. More doubles. I'm putting all the doubles over here. Again, quads over here. Figure it out later. Turn back the clock. Got it. I think it's a black border because it could be a black refractor. I don't know what's going on. Be somebody awesome. Casey Schmidt. I don't know if awesome's the word, but it's good for all other Giants. Black refractor, bottom left corner's got a little touch. Try and get it in there and give it a little pressure. $21 out of 77. 21 out of 77. That is all other Giants. That's not black. That is dark gray. Reggie. All by myself. Me, and if I'm lucky, the dog will run downstairs and bark and wake me back up. Another duel. Put all the duels together. Got all the quads together. Again, I'll try and break them up best I can. Cunha rainbowing. Byron Buxton. Roman Anthony. Clean. Come on. Quads. Gacy, Chandler Simpson, record breaker, Pete Alonso. Another team year color card out of 77. Coming up for Dante. You can have the whole team set out of 77. 11 out of 77. Corbin Burns. Wrong Corbin. We're getting there. What do they call this thing? I said it 1,000 times. I made up a new name every time. This is called Color of the Year. Color of the Year. I'll get you a Diamondback Color of the Year team set. Cole Young Chrome. Yeah, we hit a Roman Empire already in the first case, which we're still not done. Come on. Shohei. Not a variation. Shohei. All right. You're bringing some Shohei juice. Ronald Acuna cards. Kyle Tucker. Again, a double. Put all the doubles here. So many piles. Marcus Semien, Vladdy Jr., Mason Wynn inserts. Bryson Stott did not put his name on that one. Matt Chapman, Chrome, J-Rod. No, more. There's way more than that. That was an insert. I mean, I could tell you one sec. I'm piling them, have a count at the end. And the recap, I'll have how many Otanis were in the 4 cases. Plus, obviously, any color or variations, or hopefully his name in red. Grant Jackson. Double. That, I think, is Jameson. All other Mariners. I'm pulling out the big names. Ohtani is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Ohtani is supposed to insert right now. So many double cards, the whole box. Caleb Durbin, Refractor, Devers. So I can finally knock this pile down. Nothing. That's a Bob Bailey. All other Reds. Shane Bieber. Another Aaron Judge. Black border. Bob Bailey. Outfield. So many career dingers he has. Oh, whoa. He's got 183. 183 career dingers. Wilson was an all-star icon. Hold on. Did I miss another Wilson? Kobe Mayo. Asa Kim. Or did I rack it? I don't know. Are you here's the problem. Are you delayed? Like are you talking about the one I missed at the beginning and you're watching the beginning and commenting now? Or did I miss a second? You won't know because unless you're live. Or did I miss a second Jacob Wilson? is a Herberto Hernandez refractor rookie. Quad. Alcantara. Rodon is a short print. I know, I saw him on a list. Bryson Stott. Two random cards upside down. Savage and Royce Lewis. Victor Robles. Chrome. Nolan Ryan. Luis Garcia. Tovar. Let's finish this case with a red ink or a chrome autograph or a relic. Every time I say it, it happens. Aaron Judge. Game used bat. There's a Caminero refractor. Aaron Judge. Game used bat relic. Judge spot. I think that's the second. Is it second bat or jersey? You got a jersey and a bat. Jersey and a bat, Judge. Caminero refractor. Everything's upside down, left to right. You go that way, I go this way. There's a Bobby Witt chrome. Ruiz. Christian Moore rookie insert. Key Brian Hayes. Gavin Sheets, I'm sure, is a short print. Sliding nice. Andrew Hoffman. Chrome rookie. Javier Severino. Let's get a weird color. Or not. Owen Cassie, I know, is a short print. Kyle Teal is not an image. Nimmo. Kwan. See a weird color. Let's get weird. See a weird color. Sosa. It's a nice early. Shohei. Baldwin. Baldwin variation. Mookie Betts Chrome. This is the banner because it's a ball up top. Drake Baldwin banner variation. Nothing. Yeah, you're definitely behind the video from where I'm at right now. Jeffers, but you won't hear that until later. So we're kind of like in a weird spot right now. Looks green. They have green refractors? Because if they do, we got one. Adam Frazier. Had so many shots at Royals. Adam Frazier, all other Royals. Excuse me. 15 out of 99. Green refractor. It's kind of looking for a red refractor. All other Royals. All right, this is the last box row of case one. Let's get red ink. Okay, blue ink. I mean, I feel like the second I say it, something happens, but it's not exactly what happened. But Colby Thomas. Little rookie ink on card. I don't think I sold him in Taiwan. Did I sell him here? Colby. Wilson, Kurtz, all other athletics. Nope. David. Colby Thomas. Rookie ink. Caleb Durbin Chrome. And doubles. Not bad. Case one. Four, I mean, we're not done yet. 4 autos, 1 real 1 relic, and other relics. There's nice Jack Cags. Got a lowest number of case one, orange chrome out of 25. Pretty decent amount of numbered cards. A bunch of variations. Bichette chrome. Got a Roman Empire nickname. Bunch of banners. Not a bad case. Don't worry, there's 36 more boxes. Of hobby. Piece of a card fell off. Must be some of the Deca. All right, let's see something weird to finish the box case and the box. Neil Cruz, Andy Pajes, something weird. Refractor. Got to start somewhere. Christian Campbell refractor. Getting weird. Quad and a, who's that, Gunner. Justin Martinez, Jose Berrios. Roman Anthony. Patrick Bailey, Cedric Mullins, Skeens. There we go. See? Gold. Just ask for something weird. But a gold refractor. It's usually this way. How about a gold refractor? Okay. How about this way? How about a record breaker? Riley Green at a 50. I don't remember if I sold Riley Green. Normally I do. 27 out of 50. 27 out of 50. Did we this time? Riley Green, Angelo. 27 out of 50. Chrome refractor. 27 is not a bounty, though. Cassie's a short print, I know. There's a Gunner, Jackson Holiday. Gold used to be out of 5 in Heritage. That's what it was kind of known for. I saw Kim, Ryan Weathers. And then when they aligned all of their colors and numbers, they switched. So they do have red, which is to 5 now in Heritage. Savage, regular. There's a Tole Chrome. So they got Superfractors 101, red out of 5. I don't think they have anything out of 10. I think orange is out of 25. Chrome. Suarez. Sean Murphy, I'm sure, is a short print. Teoscar Hernandez. Freddie Freeman. Josh Naylor, Chrome. Brooks Baldwin. And Bryce Hopper. There's a Roman Anthony. World Series. Double. Last pack. Case 1. Should be able to pick the pace up a little bit now that I know what I'm looking at. There's a Bobby Witt refractor and a Brady House. All right. Let me rack these, sleeve these, put these up, get into a fresh case. Not terrible. I mean that in the nicest way. I mean, good. It's not your old Heritage. It's not your old Heritage. Definitely a lot of parallels, a ton of parallels. A ton of variations. Got 4 autos, an extra relic, which was a real 1 relic, which is good. It's all game used. They're all pretty decent names, in my opinion. Aaron Judge's, Clayton Kershaw's. thick kegs. It's because early stuck to it. Did the Dodgers 10-run rule them yet, or are they still trying? Yeah, I've seen some of those posts too. I guess they don't. I mean, because we open a case. I guess they don't have hot boxes anymore. Heritage used to have hot boxes, like purple or something. Was that my brain still working right now? Was that Heritage? Pretty sure it was. Didn't they have every pack had a purple or something in it? In Hobby, I think, and in Blasters, you get a hot box. I guess they did away with that. All right, my piles. Back to my piles. It's gonna be doubles. What's this thing? It's a double. Doubles over here. Doubles. Chrome. Double. Got it. Riley Green. All right. Let me rack this and we'll get into another case here. All right. Grab another case. Roman Anthony, easy. jumping off the table. Ton, easy. Autos come 1 to 8 boxes. 85% boxes should contain a row. All right, we're ahead of that. Hopefully we stay ahead of that percentage. Or an autograph relic. Can we do that? Does that count? All right, here we go. Let me take a drink. Oh my God. One case in 2 hours and 40 minutes. I gotta pick it up. I gotta pick it up. I gotta pick up the pace. I gotta pick up the pace. Anybody sees anything, yell. Anybody sees anything, yell. That I missed, of course. Dermo. Schlittler, I know, is a short print. Pick up the pace. Relic. Put your name on it. Mason Wynn. All other Cardinals. Might even be all Cardinals. To be honest with you. Regular Jacob Wilson. Almost got me again. Regular Skeens. Chrome quads. It's going to go here. Let's see a superfractor. Let me talk that into existence. Piazza for the Padres. Never even knew there was such a thing. Klein is a short print. Parker Messick. I believe he's a short print also. On Soto backwards. What does that mean? Nothing? Of course not. It's not a flip stock. Me again. Cabrera refractor. Sweeney. McCutcheon. That doesn't look like a normal picture to me. Got an Andrew McCutcheon. It's got to be an image variation. There it is. Image variation. Kutch. Blanco Chrome. Ah. I'm in it now. I'm in the zone now. Stay in it. Chanel. Reggie. Joe Ryan. Deca coming up. Deca. Jaden Hill. It's a Jaden Hill Deca. All other Rockies. In the zone. Stay in the zone. All other Astros. Roger Metzger, shortstop. All other Astros. Buyback. Original 1977 buyback. Cole Young. What am I doing here? All right. Stay on target. We're moving at a good pace. Stay in the zone. Chandler Simpson refractor. Come on. Elite refractor. Torque is a short print. I remember that on the list. Schwarber might even be a short print. Bichette, I know, is a short print. Nick Kurtz, raw power. What'd they do here? What happened to this guy? There's all those pieces we found. I might be able to find them on the floor. We could glue this back together. Here, it looks like I have it wrong. Tilt the camera up. All right. There it is. I got in the zone. I wasn't even watching the camera. I was locked on. Josh Smith refractor. Definitely not the normal Gunnar Henderson picture. How about an image variation for Gunnar? I saw Kim Chrome. Come on. Stay with me. You Darvish, Jansen. Not an image variation. Deca. Taj Bradley. All other Twins. Taj Bradley. What do we got here? Yamamoto. All right, come on. Let's not do this. Heritage. I was in a zone. Can't be going back and forth. Steros, Jeffers. I could put that in Ted's pile. The miscut DCA. Jeez, oh man. Upside down, left and right. Oh, hey. Hey, autograph. About a Bryce Matthews. Bryce Matthews. Rookie ink. Going to David. All right, let me put a sticker on it right now. That's off the bottom of the sheet. Ted. Done. Suarez, Chrome. Yeah, I was going to say, I'll stick it with your Bryce Matthews auto, and then I saw you didn't have Bryce Matthews. Well, you did have Bryce Matthews. I saw you had Bryce Matthews. Now I remember exactly what you're saying. Let's pull a Superfractor. Let's get back in the zone and pull a Superfractor. Carson Williams. Roman Anthony Chrome. Come on. Don't do this. Torque. Mookie Betts, Seymour's short print, Sosa, Beavers. All right, now I can move this pile, which prevents me from being able to center up nicely on the camera. All right, here we go. In the zone. There's a Nick Kurtz finally. Chrome. Pretty House insert. Carlos Correa. Early. Kegs. Lyle Chrome. Quads. Jeff McNeil. Miz, Quads, Bobby. Let's see a weird color. Let me see a weird color. Talk this into existence again. Looking for a weird color. I like to see red. Real shiny red one. Got a relic. George Springer. Game used. All other Blue Jays. Hunter Green Chrome. Regular, regular, regular. No variations there. Bunch of regular stuff. Anthony. Rodriguez. Double. Dingler. Caminero. Barger. I was gonna say, it's really thick. It's because there's a card behind it. Come on. Let me see a weird color. Looking for a weird color. Now there. It's not weird. Blue speckle is not weird. Nice Bubba Chandler. Not weird enough though. Refractor. Lindor. All right, there's a weird color. Out of 77, Austin Riley. 15 of 77. That's going to be All Other Braves. 15, 1, 5. 77. I still want to see red. Red refractor. Or a Bruce Bochy for All Other Angels on the buyback. All Other Angels. It's also All Other Angels. Goodman. There's a Luke Keyshaw Chrome Cup. Refractor coming up. Noelve Marte. All Other Reds. Trey Turner, Owen Cassie is a short print. Jack Flaherty is a dark gray. All right. Yama, no. Salvi, Wizenhunt, and Willie McCovey. Baz. All right. Thinking red. Either red refractor or red ink. Come on. Thinking red. Josh Naylor, refractor. Roman Anthony, dark gray. Such a terrible name. Call it like something cool like Battleship. Quad. Come on. Stay red. Think red. Kurtz finally. Well, I mean, or I missed it the whole time. Ward. There we go. Shohei. Dominguez. Another one has name on it. It's Chrome. But that's it for Cole Young. Newt Bar, Suarez, George Foster. That's a Reds. Looking for a red, either red ink or red refractor. Give it to me. That's not it. Nice Tole refractor. Kutch. Scott. Jordan Westberg Chrome. Robert Hassel Chrome. Gafus Quad Dual. Deca. Ozzy Albies. For sure it's all other. All other. I don't think I sold Albies or listed Albies. Solid. I think we got a relic. So many Cal Raleigh jersey pieces. Cal Raleigh game used jersey. Jung Ho Lee. Tolay is a short print, I'm pretty sure. In base form. All right. We are definitely in a better zone now. Keep it moving. Good. Refractors, good. Cal Raleigh. Game used jersey. Cal Raleigh spots. Arthur, you want Otani, Marcy? The other, you want Otani, right? Everyone wants Otani. Who's gonna pick somebody over Otani? I was gonna say it's way thicker. Roman Anthony stuck to Tolay. Can I just switch these so I don't have to switch them? Spin them again. George Springer. Game used jersey mem. It's all other Blue Jays. You got it. Otani coming at you in your package. Speaking of packages, I don't have any packages. I lied. I have 2 more packages that have to go out tomorrow. I don't think there are anybody there in the chat now. There's 2 I don't have addresses for it. But I don't have anything in besides Heritage right now. So everything's shipped. You want a tracking number, message me. I can give it to you. It probably won't be tonight because I'll probably pass out after this. But I can definitely have it for you tomorrow. They're all shipped. Mason Wynn, jersey, all other Cardinals. And I got David Mark Guest Matthews. So I got him. I think he messaged me. I think I have enough Otanis. So no one's going to take the other people. I think if I offered Jacob Marcy's brother Otani or his card, it would take Otani. So. All right, 4 more. Stay in that zone. Yes, Otani times 2. Your guess counts the entire time, and we hit 2. What's his name? Cal Raleigh. Let me open more packs. Nope, boxes to get the packs out. No, I guessed Matthews. Oh, you guessed it. Oh, you're talking to me, Mark. Like you're saying, hey, Mark, like my name. Like to get my attention. You want Otani? Or you want Jacob Marcy? I got you now. Now I understand where you're coming from. You got it. I just read it here next to your names. I'm just going to put O's because everybody loves Otani. You had me questioning my own name at that point. Or I had you questioning it, either one. All right, these piles are getting too big. They're getting in my way, so they're going to go over here. All right. And let me pull something with red on it. Either a red refractor or red ink. Time to pull it. Time to pull it. Something with red. Red refractor or red ink. Let's do it. Got my my spots, and we're off to a, I don't know what that is. That is a Clubhouse collection, hand numbered to 77 of game used bat of Carl Yastrzemski and a game used jersey of Alex Bregman, which I believe will go to all other Red Sox because I didn't sell either of those players. So don't mind the sound. It slides in there really easy. 10 out of 77. It's going to go to all other Red Sox. John E. All right. Last time we hit an oddball relic, we got an auto in the same box. Maybe we can double up. Sweeney's a refractor. All right. Less talk, more rip. Less talk, more rip. Not sliding nice. Yeah, it's a cool card. That's what I mean. Heritage has some cool stuff like that. That's what's cool about Heritage. Never heard of this guy in my life. Andre Granillo. Quads. Still got my red refractor. Still hit a red refractor. Drew Abbott, Chrome. Senga, Adley, Wyatt. Red, exactly. Red shiny. Although I do like the gold. The gold is a good looking parallel. O'Neal Cruz. I mean, obviously super would be super. I'll put stuff upside down. Miz. Mountcastle, Murphy. Cade Horton. Cup, Chrome. Out of 77, coming up. All other Phillies. Johan Duran. 52. 52 out of 77. 5-2. All other Phillies. Chrome goes over there. Quad. That's out of 72. It's out of 77. Who's that? Basala rookie. Insert. Another relic. 2 relics in 1 box. Austin Riley. I told you last time we got a different relic. We got an auto in it, so we got 2 relics. So 2 hits. Austin Riley. Game used jersey. That is going to all other Braves. Oh, there's a color. Now they're backwards. All other Phillies. Castellanos. 44 out of 99. 4-4 ends in 4. Gets you 4 packs of Topps Holiday. All other Phillies. All other Phillies. Got it. Roman Anthony. Now this card's this way. Trey Sweeney. See if I can get back into it. Quads, parallels, quads, base. Reese Olson, Spencer Horowitz. Oh, we got. I can go on your channel. Beat it. Slowing down my timing. Kata Neto. Correa Strider. Dylan Cease Chrome. Ryan Altuve. Martinez. A nice Carson Williams refractor rookie. Kyle Teal rookie insert. A lot more inserts in this last few boxes than I have. Diaz, Sugase, E. Another relic. Jeff McNeil. Jeff McNeil, all other Mets game used jersey. AI bots, great. Now I got to deal with AI bots. Hasakim Deca. I got to deal with AI bots. Sanchez, quad. All right, Angela, look for the recap when you wake up. Ellie, Ballesteros, refractor. Chrome quad, regular quad, quad. Corbin Carroll. Not fooling me, Jacob Wilson. I haven't seen a variation in a while. Let's get the red out of the way, and then we'll find a variation. Baldwin Cup, Chase Meadroth. It's going to be a variation because I see the baseball. See the baseball? Mason Miller. On the banner variation. Mason Miller banner variation. That guy with a lot of names. Nothing. Dana Smith. Judge has raw power. Shit. Smith. Mookie. Jack Keggs, not a variation. Olson, quad, Ford. Backwards. Refractor, Lane Thomas. Ellie. Dark gray. Roman Anthony, not a variation. It's close to being in the variation spot. Garrett Crochet, Pena. Absolutely nothing. About a buyback of J.R. Richard. All other Astros. All other Astros. There's a Cole Young. Corbin Burns. Yeah, there's no Dylan Cruz. It's weird. Damis. Mike Yaz. Michael Taylor, refractor. Garcia, quad, Taylor. Come on. Let's get red. Let's get red. Got a Deca. Ballesteros. Nope, sorry. Deca of Logan Webb. All other Giants. Missed. Logan Webb. All other Giants. Deca. Less than 200 print run. Quad Chrome. George Brett insert. Vital Marte, Bo Bichette, relic is Freddie Freeman. Game used jersey. Freddie Freeman spot. Bednar is a refractor. All right, we're due something weird. We're due something weird. Yill, double. My weird meter's going off. Roman Anthony is not a Augustin Ramirez. Bunch of nothing. Seymour, Pena, Otani, raw power. Will Smith, refractor. Buyback. Buyback. I thought it was George Brett for a second. Tom Poquette. Cup card. Cup card. All other Royals. Poquette. Delander. Harry Ford. Yamamoto. Strider. That Granillo guy again, Chrome. Angel Martinez, Muncy, Waltrip. Let's get red. Somebody get red. Machado, Chrome. Come on. Mike Schmidt. Woo, Gray. Suspended for the year variation. Another relic. Got a bunch of autos must be coming up the rest. Jung Ho Lee. Jung Ho Lee. All Other Giants. Oh. Hasa Kim out of 99. All Other Braves. Green refractor. On top loaders. I mean, I'm not out top loaders. I have a case at my feet, but I'm going to try and get through these last few packs and then open the case. So let's say 11 of 99. Kegs, quads, Westberg refractor, quad, chrome. It's not really chrome, it's speckle. It's chrome. Fiala, chrome. Carson Williams, dark gray. A piece of a card. Strom, Acuna, and Walker. All right. Let me put this stuff up. Refractors. Got it. Chromes. Got it. Sleeve them. I'm going to open this case of top loaders next to my feet because I'm out. Did it again. Reload. I'm going to grab a drink that has caffeine in it. Anything at this point. And then we'll keep ripping. Jung Ho Lee, game used jersey, is All Other Giants. And we are going to keep on ripping. Freddie Freeman, game used jersey. That goes to the Freddie Freeman spot. Cool Hasa Kim Deca. It is a Jeff McNeil game used jersey. All Other Mets. Pop. There it is. Every time I spin these, they go a different way. top load these. Put these away. When I say away, I mean over here. All right, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna grab a beverage that has caffeine in it, so we can keep rolling. And 2 minutes. All right. I found a Dr. Pepper. I don't know if Dr. Pepper has caffeine in it, but a sugar, close enough. Top loaders. Dr. Pepper, it's kind of red. It's kind of a red can. See if it can bring us some red. We only got one auto out of this case, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, one. All right. Rack them. All right, what do we got left in here? 4 more? All right. This case on the ground. Get the packs out. Get the soda in my belly. It kicks my brain over. All right. Last 4. We've had nothing but green refractors. Nothing low in this one. We had orange, gold. And the last one. We got to see some lower color, preferably red. We need some ink, preferably red again. Ooh, Corbin red color match. That would look good. Is there dual autos in this? There's gotta be dual autos, right? Can we hit something weird too, like that? Dual auto. Alright, cracking it. Dual and quad autos? That'd be cool. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you last time I had a Dr. Pepper at 1 o'clock in the morning. That's what it calls for. Let's move it over here like this. I got room. We can all see the cards. Let's get it. Let's find something awesome. Yes, isn't going to get it done. Neither is that. Teoscar Hernandez Chrome. Not gonna do. Not going to do it. Quads. Crawford, J-Ram, Bichette. Garcia. About a PCA Chrome. Could put a number on there. Lyle. Gore. Chromes, Sprout, Bryce Eldridge. Absolutely nothing. Peralta, Yu Darvish. Sal Frelick, I can't tell if that's black or dark gray. That's black. That is black out of 50. It's not numbered to 50. The print runs 50. All other Brewers, Sal Frelick, black border. Print run 50. I'll do a little bit better than that. Let's do a little bit better than that. Vladdy Refractor. All right. Bryce Harper. Tried to be a hero. Was for an inning and a half. Maybe a half an inning. Horton, Cup, Burrow. It's not the red I wanted. It's a relic, but it's red. So I guess I should be be careful what I say. Terang Chrome. I don't know. Let's figure it out. I see a bat. I see the letter T. I see the letter T. Don't know what that means. Rangers. Adolis Garcia. Adolis Garcia. Numbered out of 77. Why is it red then? I guess red is out of 77. Game used jersey mem 15 out of 77. We do need a super. We absolutely need a super. One 5 out of 77. That's all other Rangers. All other Rangers. We got ourselves a Joe Wally's buyback. All other Cubbies. All other Cubbies. There's an Owen Cassie. Blue glitter thing. Jack Leiter. Nice Chase Burns refractor rookie. Merrill Kelly. That was nice. It's not even a print line. It's like a divot. Big give you Adolis Garcia, they take it away with Merrill Kelly. Rangers. This guy with a ton of names. Josh Jung, Quad Color, and Caminero. Chase Burns. McKinstry, Refractor. Sala regular. Smith, Cabrera, Raw Power, Tonic. Tyler Soderstrom, Chrome, not a variation. Chenal, Refractor. Got to be some sort of deep color coming. Haven't seen any in this case. Quads. It looks like a different picture of Freddie Freeman to me. Image variation, Freddie Freeman. Image for the Freddie Freeman spot. Vaughn, Chrome, Simpson. Kegs. Regular Gunner. Lux, Perdermo. Edwin Diaz. That's a flip stock. That's a flip stock. I don't know if you can tell, but it's shiny on the back. And it's coarse on the front. It's the opposite of a card. I could tell because I feel it. Flip stock. Edwin Diaz, all other Dodgers. I think the print run on those is like ridiculously low, if I'm not mistaken. I think it used to be at a 5. Print run used to be at a 5 on those. I don't know if it's still the same. Yeah. It definitely used to be. Schneider. Yamamoto, Churio, Duran, Suzuki, PCA, Roman Anthony. Haven't seen many Otanis in this one. Chrome, Quad, Mike Schmidt, Wu Terang, nothing. Come on, red ink, red ink, red ink, red ink, ink with red on it. It's not red, but it's the right name. How's everybody sign so little? How's everybody sign so little? Cam Schlittler. Real one, auto. Nice one for the Cam Schlittler spot. Jack Leiter. Wizenhunt. Byron Buxton. It's always a good sign. Byron Buxton's a good sign. Let's see a super. Or a chrome auto. Or something awesome. Zach Geloff refractor. Not awesome. Yeah, collation's weird. Like I don't remember seeing any base Otanis in here. Larnach, there's a Cal Raleigh, and George Foster. Some guys just go MIA for a whole case. Judge, regular. Castillo. I don't know. Stuff. Harrison Bader refractor, Vladdy Gray, and Willie McCovey. The insert. It's not the stuff I thought it was. Byron Buxton. Grant Taylor. All right, Buxton. Show off. Show off, Byron Buxton. Brandon Lowe ain't gonna do it. Christian Campbell. I thought it was him again. There's a short print. It was him again. I thought his name was on it again. Martin, Arise, Skeens base. Whole bunch of nothing. Whole bunch of nothing in that pack. Looks like a buyback because it's old. Real old. How about a Larry Haney? Miscut a little bit to the bottom. Just a little off on the miscut. All other athletics. Larry Haney. It's not really what I expected from Buxton right there. Scott, Augustin Ramirez. Cup card. Chrome Cup. Chrome Cup. O'Nailer. Playing with his hat. It's not a variation. Estevez, Piazza for the Padres, Alonso, Adley. Ernie Clement. Jackson Merrill inserts. Yeah, that pack was in bicycle spokes at one point. Basala. Gil. Is that gray or black? I can't tell. Gray. So close. Quad. Relic. Put your name on it. Ozzy Albies did not put his name on it. Game used jersey, Albies. I'm pretty sure that's all other. Fiala. I don't think I sold Albies by itself. If I did, it goes to Albies. If not, it goes to Atlanta and Atlanta. We need red ink out of this last stack here. We need red ink out of this last stack. The solid, regular, Suarez, Cam. We need red ink. Kenzie Gore or Superfractor. quads. Polanco, Castellanos, and Johnny Bench. Blue quad. That'll have to go to a duck race. If this is a bounty, it'll get split between all the teams. I don't know where the number is. It's in the middle. 84. Well, you can't see that. 84 out of 150. We'll have to go into the duck race for the Bernabel spot, other Rockies, other Cardinals, and other Marlins. Unless, of course, we had 3 more of those blue ones, so then everybody will get one. Come on, Cags. Put your name on it or get weird. Jack Cags. Chrome. Jack Cags base. Turn back the clock. Piazza. Duel. J.P. Crawford, J.J. Bleday, Roman Anthony. I don't think I've seen one Shohei Ohtani base in this case. Oh, that's possible. Parker Meadows, duel. Buyback. Another quad. Who's on it? Gary Wheelock, Jim Otten, Mike Krukow, and I can't see it. Mike Willis. That is all other Cubs, all other White Sox, all other Blue Jays, all other Mariners. It'll be part of that duck race. There's a Christian Moore, Speckle, Cassie, Taj Bradley, Gunnar Chrome, Burrows, Bobby, Bichette, Bieber, a lot of B's, and Cal Rowley. Ruined it for everyone. remember seeing any Nick Kurtz in the first case. So Nick Kurtz and Shohei Ohtani aren't together. Roman Anthony, raw power. Josh Smith, Kobe Mayo. Nothing. Relic. Wasn't a good autograph case. Brandon Lau. Somebody guessed that too, because I remember saying Lau. Game used jersey. Taj Bradley refractor. I don't know who it was. I have a feeling it was Rich. Not a good case in quantity of autographs. Schlittler is a good autograph. It's probably the best autograph we got so far, which was red. But even the color, low color, wasn't there compared to the first case. So for that, this case is not as good as the first case. Don't worry. 2 more sealed cases sitting on my desk. Brandon Lau, that's other Rays. Game used jersey Albies. All other Braves. All right, Dante. Yeah, that's a, I would say lackluster case. Collation was definitely weird. I have the pile here in front of me. I seriously don't think I pulled one base Ohtani, which, if it's true, is a little crazy, actually, if you think about it. A base, it's not even a short print. It's a base card. We had, what, 5? Did I count 5 in the first case? Or 6? 5 or 6, something like that. If I remember right. There was 5. I don't know if we hit the 6th one. Raw power. ton of Roman Anthony's and Cags. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Pretty sure that's what I had in the first case. I'm pretty sure these 6 were from the first case. I don't think there was one base Ohtani in that entire case. The entire case. That's not crazy. That's dumb, actually. Again, sealed cases from Topps. From them putting them in this case. Not one base Ohtani. And I don't think, in the first case, I don't remember seeing a Nick Kurtz, which I remember seeing a bunch in the second case. So I would wager there's not a Nick Kurtz base in the first case. Which is even worse. Collection. So if you were a guy who built sets and you wanted to build a few sets, bought a case and you're going to rip it and build your sets out of it, you have not one Ohtani for your base set? That's terrible. All right, great news. We got more. Great news, there's more. Yeah, I mean, legitimately, you wouldn't have enough to make one set. I'm not including short prints. I'm talking about a base set. I think there's only 400 cards in a set. I imagine 50 of them are at least short prints. Might even be 100 short prints. You're trying to tell me out of 8 cards, 20, 160, 1,600, roughly 1,800 cards where you should be able to make, I don't know, close to 4 sets. You can't make one. It's a little weird. A little weird, but good news. Brand new case. I didn't like the way those things were backwards. Let's hope that they're not backwards in here. Stay forward. I don't like flipping it over and seeing a green. I like seeing the color from the start. All right, here we go. Here we go. Brand new case. Brand spanking new case. Cards are still warm, fresh off the printer. They're not, but you know what I'm saying. Got a lot more inserts in that case, too. Wasn't very many inserts in the first case. All right, here we go. Let's get it started. Castillo McNeil. Roman Anthony is on the back now, so I don't know if that's good or bad because I think Schemes was on the back of the last case, and you don't see anything in that. We might be off to a relic already. Let's get weird. It's not weird at all. Nothing weird about that at all. Castellanos, game used jersey. All other Phillies. Nothing weird about that at all. Riley Green refractor. Let's get a double box or something. Just show me color. Oh. Who's that? Josh Hader. Max Fried. Suarez, Kegs. So now all the Roman Anthony's and Kegs from last are on the last card. Who does that bump up? Okay. No, black refractor. That's why. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. Kyle Teal. Black chrome refractor. 74 out of 77. Just missed that one. 73. 74 out of 77. Kyle Teal black chrome refractor. That's a good one. That's a good one. Teal going to John F. Bradish Bailey. And they're facing forward, so we're off to a good start. They're not facing backwards. Short print quads. Glaber, Rogers. All right, we're forward. Shota Chrome. Otani. Jared Jones Chrome. So we'll probably get 6 Otanis. We got 0 last week. Or maybe 1. Might have been 1. Let's see if that swaps with Roman Anthony and Kegs. I saw Kim, Contreras, Dave Parker. Glaber. Jared Jones, Stowers, Corey Seager. Fractor. Brian Reynolds. Yu Darvish. Lyle. Yelich, Chanel, Owen Cassie. All right, Ted, what do you want? A red cub? Any cub? What kind of cub? Chicago cub? Lion cub? Kyle Tucker? Want a red Kyle Tucker? Dalton Rushing. Shaw or Horton? All right, you got to tell me that stuff. You got to tell me that stuff. Shaw or Horton? I'm over here pulling Adley Chromes. Gavin Lux. Shaw Horton. Shaw Horton. How about a Luke Keyshaw Real One Relic? Game used jersey. Real One Relic. It's got like dirt or something around it. It's probably cardboard that they cut out, but it looks like dirt. Keyshaw, I'm pretty sure that's a spot too. The Real One Keyshaw Cup game used jersey. It's a cool card. I like that. Last time we got 2 hits out of the Real One. See if we can do it again. Ted, that's you. Hey, Ted, that's you. All right, see, you got to start talking. I like the Real Ones. It's a cool card. Schmidt, Bradley, Kyle Raleigh has raw power. Solid. Gore, Hayes. Let's get a red ink auto with the Real One. Let's double up. Oh, they gave us another relic. How come the second I say red ink auto, the next pack has a relic in it? Frankie Lindor. Frankie Lindor game used jersey. That's a spot, Lindor spot. I believe that's Mark H. for his Metropolitans, which I think he guessed too. So we'll take care of him. Johanski Noel Refractor Strider. Now we're gonna all the Tawnies. So somebody's gonna be missing a card. Schneider, Ballesteros, whatever. It's not the Cub. Tatis. Nothing. Mountcastle, Jan Mancata, Wyatt Langford. It's like a blue refractor out of 150. Twins, Brooks Lee out of 150. 50 out of 150. I believe that's all other Twins. 5-0, bottom left, out of 150. Blue refractor. Oh, and Cassie's a short print. I knew that. I don't know if we could be shorter printed than Ohtani, that you got none in a whole case. Perez, Quads, Mr. Trout. No, Cameron, Chrome, Tovar, Chris Bryant. Cassie. It's a weird place to put a short print. Gacy, Bush. Deca. Christian Campbell. Deca. Profar. PED edition. Christian Campbell, Deca. Red ink Jackson Holiday. All right. I'd like to see an orange chrome autograph Jackson Holiday over red, to be honest with you. I know it's number 25, but I'd like to see the color match. Ohtani. I would like to see the color match, if you don't mind. Orange chrome holiday autograph. Duran, Barger. Refractor. Oh, how about Fred Lynn? How about a Fred Lynn? Auto. It's going to be all other Red Sox. Going to John E. Oriana Refractor. That's a cool card. All right, this case was already better than the last one. So let's keep it going. Let's stay in the good case zone. Mason Miller, Hassel. Lyle. Pinell is probably cool too. Quads. Patrick Bailey, Abreu, Mason Wynn. Refractor. Christian Javier. All other Astros. Nothing. Yeah, I heard somebody told me that. The thing is, like, the offset from hobby to price-wise, from hobby to jumbo isn't that different from when you're buying like Chrome hobby to Chrome jumbo. So I try and find stuff that's offset in the retail to kind of make sense of it. Pat Kelly, all other Orioles. Severino, Moniak. Like Bowman draft, you know what I mean, to do megas because a Bowman draft case is $5,000. Clement, Severino. I think Topps Black Chrome comes out soon, or at least I got an email about it for 2026. Alec Baum. Lawler. Turn back the clock. Hunter Green. Jacob Wilson regular. Jackson Job. Jack Keg has raw power. So Skeens and Scooble are next to each other. Gunner. Refractor. That's a different picture of Mike Trout. That's a different picture. Mike Trout, I imagine, is an image variation. It is. Image variation, Mike Trout. Brent Rooker, refractor, Mesa. Pep Point, Bomb, Radone. Deca, Noel, all other Guardians. There's a Nick Kurtz, refractor. It's hard to believe they only have a print run of 190 on these, and we hit them a lot. We have more Decas than we have Ohtani base cards, and there's only 190 of them. Do that math. Diaz. Refractor. Brooks Lee. Mason Miller. Jack Keggs. Quad. Now Jacob Wilson took the place of Skeens and Scoople. It's all screwy. Hayes, turn back the clock. Or the Chrome dual. It goes over here in the dual pile. We'll figure it out later. I think we have two of those already. Raleigh and Schwarbaum. There's another one. Raleigh and Schwarbaum. Good correlation. Collate us a bunch of red ink autos together. Collate that. Ellie. Refractor of Pep Point. Rays. Deca of Connor Norby. All other Marlins. Nimmo quad pile. Trevor Rogers, another dual chrome. Another dual chrome. Reese Hoskins, Piazza, Shota. Another dual chrome. Caminero, raw power. Carl Yastrzemski. Quad. Jones. Feel like a relic again. And a piece of cardboard. Adolis Garcia. So many Adolis Garcia cards. Lubab. And Roman Anthony on the back. There's a piece of that, your cut card. Stat, there's a Keggs, and Carson Williams. All right. Garcia is all other Rangers. All right, next four. Let's open it from the side. Let's try that. All right. Here we go. Almost. Okay, let's take our nighttime meds. Uh-oh. This one's hard to open. This one's hard to open. No reason. Riley Green insert. Dial in. Dial in. Dial it in. Turn back the clock. Ichiro. Bomb. Pete Crow Armstrong. Game used. Jersey Mem. PCA spot. Jeffers. Sheheen. Let's get back to low color, please. Sanchez, Giloff, Giloff. Guerrero, Hill. Newt Bar, Sagacey. There's a Password Refractor. And Kata. Duel. So many rallies and Schwarbers to split up. Alcantara. Neil Cruz. Roman Anthony. Sosa. Quads. Carson Williams, Acuna, Rod Carew. Bryce Harper, Refractor. Kobe Mayo. There's a Carter Jensen. Seager, Rodriguez. One of those orange things out of 77. Spencer Strider. 32 out of 77. 32 out of 77. All other Braves. All other Braves. Come on. Ellie, Chrome. Young, Lawler, Trout. Slide nicely. Riley Green. Now we're on Record Breaker Chromes. Did the dual chromes last box. Tonic. J-Ram. Green. Green out of 99. Churio. Hater. And choose it upside down. Except here. It is Mike Piazza. 84 out of 99 for the all other Padres spot. All other Padres, 84, ends in 4. So the all other Padres spot gets a bunch of slashes. All other Padres, Angelo. All right, enough green. I've seen enough green. Let's go with the red now. Get to the red. Enough green. Schlittler, short print. Garcia. Another card out of 77. 77. Braxton Ashcraft. 60 out of 77. 60 out of 77. All other Pirates. Pete Alonso, record breaker. Miz. Rookie inserts. Muncy, Yelich. That guy I never heard of. Enough relics. Enough relics. Vladdy. At least break them up a little bit. Game used jersey. George Springer. Quad rookies. Diaz, Gunner. Mickey Lolich. Mets. All other Mets. Buyback. Sosa. Frazier. Dana. Blue Jays. Refractor. Brooks Baldwin. White Sox. Matt Shaw. Didn't put his name on it. Clement. Ellie. Cal Raleigh, Hassan Kim, and a backwards Gunnar Henderson. All right, I need another 5,000 count box. Guess we're out of room. Stack it right on top, like a glove. All right, Heritage, wake me up. Wake me up with something. Wake me up with a superfractor, please. Severino. All right, it's an autograph. Robert Hassel. Real One Inc. Had his spot and then I took it away. It should be all other nationals. Chris B. There's a Siegler rookie refractor and a Basala. No one wants to sign in red ink for some reason. Tovar, Sweeney. Tom Bergmeyer. Tom Bergmeyer. All other Twins. Buyback. Varsho, Larnick. Seymour, dual chrome. So many dual chromes split up. Chapman, Glaber, dual chrome, Kyle Teal, Kyle Tucker, Taj Bradley, Matt Chapman, Aaron Judge, blue at a 150 refractor, Reese Olson, 113, 113 out of 150. All other Tigers, 113. Josh Smith, quads. Hey, Corbin Carroll, image variation. Corbin Carroll, image variation. Dante. Marcus Simeon, Corbin Burns. Walner, Cease. Frelick. Valde. Quad rookies. Yamamoto. Raw power Ohtani. Mick Abel. Deca. Got a rainbow Riley Green. Riley Green Deca. I said Lamar Jackson for. I thought I said Lamar Jackson for a second. I was about to say, I'm losing my mind. Lamar Johnson. All other White Sox on the buyback. Simeon, Crawford. Marte, Nico Horner. Chandler Simpson, Chrome. Luis Angel Acuna. Turn back the clock. Garcia. Cabrera. Ellie. Willie McCovey. Woo. Green refractor again. Let's get a little lower than green. Diaz. Cody Clemens. 41 out of 99. 41 out of 99. Not a bounty. All other Twins. Duel. Austin Hayes, Jack Kaggs. Curtis Mead. Mike Schmidt. Torque Sosa. Another red relic. Red relic, which is hand numbered, I believe. Victor Robles, Hasak Kim. Do these packs. Maybe somebody will put their name on it. Jacob Wilson, Diaz, Roman Anthony. It is a Philly. Trey Turner. I might have sold Trey Turner's spot. Not sure. Trey Turner, 54 out of 77. Trey Turner, Philadelphia. Nope. Harper, Schwarber, Schmidt, Kemp. All other Phillies. Patrick. 54 also ends in 4. So you're going to get 4 more packs to go with your other 4 packs. That equals 8. Alright, last 4 of this case. All on the floor. All right, here we go. I agree. It's got to be a big one in here. This is the last 4 boxes of case 3. Let's make it super. I only have 1 relic top loader out, so let's get 3 autos. Magnum. Let's reset my piles. Now I got a mess. Looks like an image variation to me. Christian Yelich. Christian Yelich. Image variation. Horowitz. Sanchez. Chase Burns. Nothing. Mayo. Carpenter. Tuve. Is a buyback for the Philadelphia Phillies. Good old Wayne Twitchell. Wayne Twitchell. All other Phillies. Alcantara quad color. Crawford, Christian Walker. Refractor. Anthony Volpe. Austin Martin. Quad rookies. Varsho. Pafat. Carson Williams. Francisco Lindor. Castellanos. Lopez, Meadows, Nolan Ryan. Refractor. Manzardo. Gonna be a black out of 50. Bryson Stott. Black border. Out of 50. Again, it's not easy to tell, but you could tell when you see it in person. Stott paper out of 50. Cunha. Quad. There's a Royce Lewis. Real One ink. Going to All Other Twins. J.J. Bleday. Tauschman, Pena. Johnny Bench. Olsen, Seager. Feels like a relic of Andrew Abbott. Scooble behind it on the chrome. Andrew Abbott, game used jersey mem for the Cincinnati Reds other. Ms. Blue. Bieber, Muncie. That is a nickname. Schwarbs. That is Schwarbs. Schwarber spot. Angelo. Cease. Blaylock. The Perfido refractor. Quads. DeGrom. Quiero. Kikuchi. There's a Roman Anthony. James Wood Raw Power. That is a Trey Turner banner. A lot of Phillies. A lot of Phillies. Banner Trey Philly. Yeah. Banner variation. Trey Turner Phillies. I was going to say DeGrom. That's Wilson. Come on, brain. Stay together. Keep your brain together. Sprout. Darvish. Machado. Tony. Quads. So, Mayor. Refractor. Cody Clemens. Christian Moore. Bunch of nothing. Jeffers, Gore. Skeens, Chrome. So many Trey Turner cards. Walner. Roman Anthony, Shohei. Guerrero. Pina. Harry Ford. Wake me up with some color. Wake me up with some color. What are we doing here? Nothing. Just a backwards Senga with a chip out of it. Okay. Brian Hayes. Ellie. Quads, Kurtz. Relic. Will Smith. Will Smith game used jersey for the all other Dodgers spot. All other Dodgers. More. That's going to be a random to all. Buyback checklist. Christian Yelich. Buyback checklist. It'll duck race to everybody. Duck race to everybody. Sean Murphy, Luis Garcia. Brenton Doyle. Meadows, Job. Shota, Joe Ryan. Nimmo, Bader, Kurtz has raw power. It's going to be a black border for all other Blue Jays. It's got a little scuff there. All other Blue Jays AL Championship card. Black border. 50 print run. Please give me red ink. Please. I'm asking nice now. Friedel. Michael Harris, Matt Shaw, Bobby. Use the same picture for every one of his cards. James Wood. Quad. Solid. Mookie Betts. Refractor. Sal Frelick, Mitch Keller. Christian Campbell. Quads. Yamamoto. Duos. Relic. Can't get more than 2 autos. Nick Kurtz. Game used jersey mem. 2 autos. Crazy. Kurt's spot. Kim refractor. Jackson Holiday. It's the first one I think I've seen. Cal Raleigh. Scott. Stott. Sound like I'm going crazy. Ryan McMahon. Absolutely nothing. All right. Case started off nice and then faded. And then it faded. We got to give you more than 2 autos on average. I mean, I know that's what the stats say, but it's not a real, it's not, it's, I understand they put more parallels and variations and stuff, but the guaranteed 1 auto or relic, I think everybody would pay a little bit more for a box if you guaranteed 1 auto. Just 1. Put the guaranteed relics in the mega boxes, put the guaranteed autos in the hobby boxes, charge more because that's what you do. Everybody will buy it. I got to get in on the next board meeting. Let's streamline. Hobby boxes always have at least 1 guaranteed auto. Mega boxes have 1 guaranteed relic. And go from there. Price accordingly. And people have a choice. If they want to spend a little bit more or a lot more, I don't care how much you price it at least it's their choice, to go for the guaranteed auto or just take the guaranteed relic with a chance of an auto. good news. We have a case left. Maybe it'll be completely filled with autographs. It won't be, but maybe. All right. Reel it in. Reel it in. Here we go. Just moving a few things around so I don't knock the whole place over. All right. New case. All right. One last reset here. We should be off and running. Went through about 500 top loaders. Not sure how. But here we go. Case 4. Good luck. Let's make it memorable. All right, let's put everything upside down. That's what I meant. Memorable, like that. Varsho, Burrows. We're back to backwards. We're back to backwards cards. Backwards and upside down. Perfect. Vientos. That's black. That one's black. Matt Strom. It's chrome. Vientos is definitely a black border. All other Mets. Black border. Cool. Upside down and backwards. Jack Kaggs. The Enterprise. Diaz, Walner. Relic. So many Riley Green cards. So many Riley Green cards. Game used jersey mem. Riley Green. Heritage cheat code. Jackson Holiday chrome. You had to give me this as the last box. Upside down, backwards box. Miscuts. This is what you had to do. This is what we're doing for the last box. Tops. We being serious right now? Trying to see who that was. Can't tell. I can tell that it's a miscut. All other Nationals. Slight left to right. Slight left to right cut. Definitely a one-on-one. This box, this box was put together near the end of a shift. You could tell. They're like the card's jammed. It's upside down. Just all right. Send it through. Send it through. We got to go home. It's the weekend. But they're all backwards and upside down. Yeah, send it through. It's fine. Walner. Quads. Rookies. Cole Young. Jordan. All stuck together. Okay. I know we're going to put backwards black refractors. Sean Murphy, 50 out of 77. going to be all other Braves 5-0. All right, we'll take this as a last box. Maybe it'll get super weird. Roman Anthony, regular. Mancata. Polanco just flipped out of my hand. Taylor Ward, Chrome. Bailey, Machado. Bailey. Jeez, oh man. Chase Dolander. There's a Carter Jensen. Getting Topps hands. Sanchez, Jack Keggs, Roki. Pajes. Nothing, huh? Okay. Jack Keggs, Acuna, Trout. That box have a hit in it? Was that Riley Green? I forget. I forget. Christian Moore. Caminero. Quiero Aranda. Wake me up with something. That's not going to do it. That is not going to do it. Smith, Seager. Relic. It's probably Riley Green. Nope. Caminero. Game used bat. Junior Caminero. Caminero spot. Cal Raleigh. Cruz, Otani. Meadows, Guerrero. Another relic. All right, let's keep giving us stuff. Let's get weird, I guess. J-Ram on the Real One relic game used jersey mem for the J-Ram spot. Garrett Crochet. Caminero has raw power. Martinez, quad. It looks miscut too, huh? This what we're doing? Is this what we're doing? Lennon Sosa. Refractor. Harry Ford. No ink. I think we got a Bubba Chandler image variation out of the first box, to be honest with you. Owen Cassie. I thought the first image variation was it. Image variation. And then there's like some chromes and nothing. He didn't write his name on any card. And I don't think there's a relic of his. Deca. Robert Hassel to go with your autograph. all other Nats. This box is all over the place. All over the place, this box is. That's a Royals team card on the buyback for all other Royals. Anybody on there? George Brett's on there. George Brett's on there. Seager, David Hamilton. Grant Taylor. Freddie Peralta. Kyle Teal. This is what we're doing, huh? This is what we're doing on the last box. Ryan Jeffers. I'd email in the morning, but I'll be sleeping. But you can rest assured that I'll be making contact and go, what the crap is this? Hunter Green, Duran. Sanchez. Reggie Jackson. Joe Ryan, McNeil, Cole Young. I'm sure there's more miscuts. There is a Jordan Lawler game used jersey mem. For Dante and his Diamondbacks. There's a refractor, Yamamoto and Freeman. Have to figure that one out. Carson Kelly, normal refractor, not broken in 7 pieces. At a 77 coming up, about Jordan Westberg, 40 out of 77. 40 out of 77. Other Orioles. All other Orioles. about a Jerry Roos? Pirates. Buyback. All other Pirates. Barger. Ray. Royce Lewis. Turn back the clock. Tovar. Savage. Bryson Stott. Solo. Schlittler is a short print. I know that. Bradish. Ramirez. Mancata. Nothing. Trout. Ramirez. Savage. Pete Alonso has power. Raw power, in fact. Kegs. Hey, Shohei. Parker Meadows, Granillo, Roman Anthony, the Enterprise. It must be tougher to hit because I think it's the only one that we hit in 4 cases. Well, at least a Roman Anthony. Roman Anthony in the hit spot-ish base. This guy. See, there's time. There's time to hit this crap. It's embarrassing for you fanatics. Tops. Let's see if they send me another case. I mean, obviously I'll break it. It'll be included. Let's see what they send me. They try and send me a box. I'm going to lose my mind. Harry Ford, Vientos. Josh Hader. Abbott, Lindor, Shohei. Yu Darvish. McNeil, Quads. So many quads. Christian Moore. That looks cut wrong. Nice. Nice stuff. Nice work. Fanatics tops. Full super refractor cut like that. Cunha. Job. Pena. Abbott. Dave Parker. Yankees, Pirates. C.J. Abrams. Lyle. Hater. I think that's black. Mason Miller, Chrome. We'll have to check it against something. Oh, yeah. Black border. All other Astros. Josh Hader. Kegs Power. Nothing. Hey, little Dodgers ink. How about Ha-Seong Kim? Ha-Seong Kim, Dodgers. I don't think anybody wanted him. He got thrown in on a deal somewhere. Can't find him. Can't find him. Ha-Seong Kim, Ryan C. Lawler. Vargas. It's a Kurtz. That is. Can't tell if that's black or not. I mean, it's so close. I don't think it is. I think it's regular dark. All their shades are different, unless this one's black. I feel like then that Jackson Joe is black. If I stick it in the middle. I feel like then that one's black too. All your colors are messed up. How am I supposed to tell a black one from a dark gray one? If you have different shades. Oh my God. I honestly can't tell. I don't think the codes are different. Not that I'll be able to see it. Oh my God. What does that say? One seven. Can't see it. It looks the same. I can't see right now. I'm blind. All right. Let's open 4 more. See what kind of crap they're going to give us now. Still can't tell if that one's black. That one could be black. That one could be black. And the Kurtz could be black. Or it's just that one could be black. That one could be black. I have no idea. No idea. 4 more. All right, let's try some more. Darvish, quads, I don't know. Very heavy gray. Carter chrome. That's gray because you can see it easily because behind it's black, so you can see the difference. Cal teal. Sweeney. That doesn't look miscut at all. Shane Bieber. Slight left to right cut. Slight left to right. I don't know if I fell asleep and I'm dreaming this. And right now I'm live on YouTube snoring for the world. 7 hours live. Kegs, not a variation. Yelich, Bichette, easily dark gray. Easily distinguished. Can't even talk. You can tell that one's gray. Gunner. Kyle, teal chrome. Roman Anthony, base. Jordan, insert. Larnick, Yelich. Auto, CJ Kafis. Rookie ink. Real one. Can't find red. Guess we're stuck with blue. It's better than Kafis. Going to Angelo. This one looks a little off cut also. Just a hair. This one looks a hair off cut or off center and bent. Hater. Yeloff. Thanks, Arthur. You ever need me, message me. Royce Lewis. Nothing. Messed up my piles. Can't mess up my piles at this point. Made it this whole time. Can't mess them up now. All right, can we get something cool besides cards that somebody cut with scissors? Kiloff, Contreras, Judge. Sala, regular, Savage, Chrome, Otani. Quads. Shota, Grant Taylor, Acuna. Ruiz, Noelve Marte. Francisco Lindor. Stopped. Aranda. Nimmo. Getting close to being black, but still, we'll call that dark gray. Barger. Oh, gold. Addison Barger, gold, out of 50. All other Blue Jays. 44. 44 ends in 4. That's a bounty. So you get 4 packs going to Angelo. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hasa Kim, gray, and Christian Moore, Enterprise. Hasa Kim again. Ashcraft, Burns. That one looks broken. This one looks broken. Ke'Bryan Hayes. 2/3 of a Ke'Bryan Hayes refractor. Cags, Space Rookie. Quads. Buyback. Angels, Andy Etchebarren. All other Angels. Ke'Bryan Hayes cut the correct way. Torque. Alvarez. Kutch. Nimmo, Rangers, broken. So Stewart, Nimmo, not broken. Soderstrom, not black border. Cameron. Lawrence Butler chrome. Ryan. Churio, Neto, Key Brian Hayes, getting away from the dark gray-ish. We got a relic. So many Phillies. Castellanos, game used, jersey, and Dalton Varsho, cut. About 55-45 maybe. Can't tell. I'd have to get a ruler out. Maybe 60-40. I forgot about Nimmo. That one's closer to 65-35. Castellanos, game used jersey. Going to be all other Phillies. All other Phillies. Absolutely nothing in that pack. Tovar, Gunner, Christian Campbell. Baez. Gunner. Chapman. James Wood has raw power. Dylan Beavers, rookie chrome. Buyback. White Sox. Ken Brett. Is that George Brett's brother? Maybe not. That is all other White Sox. Jeffers. Quad. Come on. Quad. Roki. Jordan Walker, Chrome, Quad. Bieber, Teo. To 77. Diamondbacks. I think you have Pafat already. 34 ends in 4. Get more packs. 34 out of 77. Dante, you get 4 packs because it ends in 4. Corey Seager looks miscut a little bit. Yeah, miscut a little bit. Just a little bit. Corey Seager. Just a little bit miscut there. George Foster. Norby Sosa. Relic. Jack Kaggs base. How about a Freddie Freeman? Game used jersey mem. Freddie Freeman. Dane Myers, Chrome, Yu Darvish. Quad rookies, Christian Moore. Roman Anthony, base, DeGrom, Pena. Brendan Donovan, Chrome. Tired of that guy. Lawler. Raw Power, Cal Raleigh. Tauschman, Hayes, Jeffers, Jensen. Christian Yelich, just a little bit outside. Ballesteros. Jazz Chisholm. Carson Williams. Jaron Duran, Chrome, Josh Hader, not black border. Can look at it directly now. Still pretty positive that's a black border. Severino, gray. Contreras, chrome. Nick Kurtz, raw power. It goes into the figure it out later duos. Severino, can't tell. It's awfully a different shade than that. Like that's a different shade than that. That's a different shade than that, which is fine until you make black borders that have a print run of 50, and then you start mixing them in, and then it awfully starts looking close to that one. And then that one doesn't look like that one, and that one looks like that one. And then the codes don't mean anything, so no one knows anything. Relic, red or orange. It's at a 77. First, let's get this incredibly cut card off the back. Kyle Tucker, a little outside. About upside down. How about, oh my God. Just a third one. How many Adolis Garcia? Do we have them all? Adolis Garcia, 9 out of 77. Come on, Tom. Fanatics. Knock it off. These are different cases. Like knock it off. 9 and 15. Adolis Garcia. Might be able to patch together his entire jersey. Roman Anthony base. Oh, look. Sal Frelick. Just a little bit miscut. Just line up with this one. Nope. How about this way? Oh, maybe. We might be able to make the whole set. That looks like a winner right there. That looks like it could be a winner. Back's different. The back is different. It's close though. Close. Deca. Torque. All other Tigers. Spencer Torkelson Deca. Print run under 200. Somehow we got more Decas, which have a print run of 190, than we have Ohtani base cards. How's that possible? Bomb. Waltrip. Hill. Radish Chrome. Just a bit outside. That one says Red Sox and Giants, you know, without spot. Pena. Kelly. Now, I mean, that's pretty dark, but I don't think it's black. But it's not like gray. Like, it's definitely darker than this one. This one is definitely darker than this one. But then, is it dark enough to be this one? Probably not. But maybe. But how am I supposed to know? This one more looks like this one than more looks like this one. But I don't know. Abreu Chrome. That's gray. I could see it. Mesa, Ben Rice, Austin Martin. Corbin Burns, Max Fried. Part of the duos. tags, base, quads, come on. Ellie. All right, I think we have 4 more boxes left in that case. Four more boxes. You know, a 4-case break. What am I doing? Oh, forgot about the refractors. How could I forget about the refractors? I have 4 more, which is the last 4 of a 4-case pick your player break of sealed cases ordered directly from Topps. Hobby. Empty case going on the floor. There will be a recap of all 4 cases coming up after we rip these. We'll have a duck race. I'm 7 hours, 35 minutes in. Sounds about right. Wouldn't have it any other way. I don't think I've seen a numbered card in this case yet. A chrome numbered card, because they keep cutting them wrong. We had 1 case with no Ohtani base cards. Base cards. I'll keep saying it until somebody listens. a higher ranking at Fanatics. They're the one that call the shots. We've had one whole case, a hobby case, without one base Ohtani card. This card's not a short print. It's just a base card. It's not even worth anything. $2, $5 on its best day. In an entire hobby box case, we got none. 0 out of one case. Then I got another case that they decide to put all the refractors cut in half. Can't even remember the first case or the second case because they were 5 hours ago. So hopefully they're going to do something, stand up by their product for us, not me, for us, the group, and do something. I'm not sending people wrappers and you got to send in your own cards for replacements and all that kind of crap. They clearly have a QC problem that they should issue us something to add to this break. And I'll push for what I think is correct. I'll have to sleep on it, but or it's a black eye for them. Find out if they care. We will find out if they care. Bryce Eldridge Chrome. He did not put his name on that. Deca coming up. Again, we've hit more Decas, which have a print run of 190 than we have Ohtani base cards. Something isn't mathing. Christopher Sanchez, Deca short print. For the all other Phillies spot. Come on. Garcia. Baz. J.J. Blade. Rodriguez. Morales Chrome. Altuve. Jordan. Sosa. Seymour. Austin Martin. That is numbered out of 150. My hand's on top of it. 74. Keep missing it. 73 is the magic number. This will go into the duck race unless it's the same one. Then we can split it between two. We do have a blue one in here buried somewhere. Let's see if I can find it quickly. can't find it quickly. We'll do it at the end. One last shot. Found it. Not the same. 84 and 74. So again, this will be a duck race. Left, top left, right left. What? Top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. Is that end in 4? My brain hurts. Did they both end in 4? Yeah, so that ends in 4, that ends in 4. So whoever wins is going to get 4 packs also. Actually, I'm going to give 4 packs to everybody. I'll write down all the teams. Everybody will get 4 packs as the teams. The Enterprise PCA. Everybody wins. Miguel Cabrera, part of the duos. Chase Medroth. Auto. Real one, blue ink. It's going to all other White Sox. I don't think Medroth was a spot. He wasn't. All other White Sox. It's going to Brian D. Paul Ragan's Chrome. No red ink. 4 cases, not 1 red ink. Miz. Awfully dark gray, closer to black. Garcia. Matt Shaw. Cup. And just a bit outside. Roman Anthony and the Sala. Roman Anthony again. Matt Olson Chrome. Mason Miller. Dark gray. Rollis Chapman, Suarez, Scoobs. Come on. Matt Wallner, a bit outside. Suarez, Pena, and Lindor. Alcantara, Ichiro, James Wood, Chrome, Otani, Raw Power, Kevin Sheets, Shane Bieber, Relic, Kyle Schwarbaum. So many Phillies in this break. Schwarbaum, game used jersey. Schwarbaum, I believe, has his own spot. No, he does, in fact. I think Angelo has it. I'm not sure. We'll double check. Schwarber, game used jersey. Philadelphia, Schwarber is Angelo, as I suspected. Friedel, Chrome. BB. Mayo, Polanco, hey, a base Otani. Hard to hit. They are hard to hit. It's nice Schlittler. Shota, a bit outside. Jazz Chisholm, Chrome. Schneider, Mayo. I don't think there's been any numbered Chrome cards in this whole case. There's been these kind of Chrome cards. Plenty of them. Taj Bradley. Soto Chrome. Christian Moore. Don't know. Dark gray, most likely. Quad rookies. Austin Martin. Carson Williams rookie. Jonah Tong Chrome rookie. Ballesteros, Yu Darvish, and Willie McCovey. Which these guys messed up my piles. Don't know. I can't read their names because they cut them off. I mean, I know who they are. Buyback. Phil Garner. All other athletics. Good old Phil Gardner. There's a Kurtz. There's a dual to split up later. Dermo, Corbin Burns, there's a little team color match. George Springer. 66 out of 150 on the blue refractor, blue chrome refractor. Springer, it's all other Blue Jays. Jensen, blue. Hassel, not black, dark gray. Matt Chapman, chrome. Hassel, and/or J-Rod insert. Jackson Jobe, Tyler Stevenson. Cunha, chrome. Owen Cassie, rookie inserts. Hernandez, Baum, Cal Raleigh. Another relic. Thanks. Give us all cut cards wrong. And another relic. Sal Frelick, game used. Jersey, Mem. All other Brewers. All other Brewers. Carter Jensen, chrome. Chapman, Schlittler is a short print. It goes into the figured out later once we calculate how many different parallels of the same card we have to split them up as evenly as possible. Come on, Shohei, be something. Chrome. Come on. So close. So close. Couldn't be like a gold out of 50 or a blue team color match or a miscut. Rocchio. Harry Ford, chrome. Owen McLean, gray. Quad rookies. then there was this. 960 packs ago. Oh, congrats, Thomas Sugasi. Cure King, I believe, is a short print. That is good old Roy Smalley. Good old Roy. All other Twins buyback. Glaber. It's going into the quad section. Come on. You can do it. Going into the quad section. Slade Sione, Chrome, Matt Shaw. Ben Rice, Chrome. Quads, Miz, base. Jared Jones, Swanson. That's a flip stock. That's a flip stock. J-Rod, flip stock. Nice hit for the J-Rod spot. SSSSP. I think the print run is 5. It used to be 5. I don't know what it is now. I believe it's still 5. Nice hit for J-Rod spot. Andujar Chrome. Johnny Bench. Senga, Jared Jones, Christian Moore. Really going to finish with another relic, and it's Schwarber. That's what we're doing now. Schwarber, game used. Nice collation, Fanatics. Keep up the great work. There you go, Bobby. Good for you, Bobby. Wit spot. About a team color match. Bobby Witt, 75 out of 150. 1 out of 2. eBay. Need 73 for the bounty. You'll take a team color match. Bobby Witt. Blue refractor. Cut correctly. Lawler, Thurbin, Shota. CJ Abrams. Roman Anthony has raw power. Quads. Seems a little off. Yep. Mason Miller, Zach McKinstry. Oh, McLean Chrome. This is it. This is the last pack. Kinstry and Willow Abreu. Jacob Wilson, the Enterprise. Alright, let me clean up my yard here. Get some stuff on here. I'm going to hit the recap button. Get everything lined up to do a complete recap of the 4 cases. Because there's no way anybody watched this from start to finish or is going to. And if you did, or you're still here from the beginning, you're the best. I'm barely still here.
All right, let me hit the recap button because I said I was going to, and I was going to do a recap after that. So let me hit that so that when people are waking up, about now, they go watch the recap. 8 hours, 15 minutes in, recap coming up.
Recap. All right, breathe in and breathe it out. Breathe in and breathe it out. Recap, 4 cases. I'll make my statement at the end. All right, let me get a rhyme or reason here. Rhyme or reason of what I'm looking at and how I'm going to do it. Bam, got it. We are going to start with the buybacks. These are the real buybacks, 1977 stamp buybacks. These are going to every team. There's no player. No one. We didn't sell these players, so they're going to the teams. Here we go. Recap again. Buybacks. Original 1977 stamps. It's going to Twins, Athletics, White Sox, Angels, Pirates, Royals, team card, checklist. I'm going to duck race this to all at the end. Phillies, White Sox, Twins, Mets, Orioles. This is going to be a duck race. It'll be left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. Athletics, Cubs, Royals, Astros, Angels, Astros, Reds, Mariners, Tigers, Dodgers. Expos are the Nationals, and this will go in the duck race also. So duck race will have 4 spots, and then the checklist goes to everybody. So those are the I don't even have a box. We'll figure it out later. Those are the buybacks. Make my duck race stuff piles here. All right, next I'm just going to go to inserts. Inserts. Not a ton of inserts in Heritage, but there are some inserts. Let me just separate them so that it looks like these are not all the inserts. Obviously, these are of the bigger players, rookies, etc. All right. On the Enterprise insert series, Ms. rookie, Colson Montgomery ×2. These are spots. Cags and Roman Anthony. So that's out of 4 cases. So they're not really easy to hit, or at least they weren't in these 4 cases. So I don't know how short printed they are, but that's all there is out of 4 cases. For the bigger rookies, there's other people, but on the raw powers. Raw power inserts. Jack Caglione, 1, 2, 3, 4 of his raw power rookie inserts. Ohtani, 1, 2, 3, 4 of his. Roman Anthony, 1, 2, 3, 4 of his. Aaron Judge, 1. Don't know. Figure it out. It's going to only get weirder from here. On the, what do they call this thing? Ready and action. Ready and action. Bubba Chandler rookies. There's 2 of them. The Sala rookies. There's 3 of them. Aaron Judge. There's 4 of them. And Shohei Ohtani. There are 3 of them. All right, Those are inserts. Now let's go to parallels. Well, let me explain this too, the way that I'm going to do this. So the quad cards, these are the quad short prints in base form. I'm going to try and obviously separate them and give everybody at least one if I can, split them up accordingly. I'm going to run a duck race, which is part of the same one there, which anybody will get the extra stuff. There are a ton of parallels of all of those. Again, I'm going to go through. If there's a ton that match each other, break them up and try and split them up so everybody gets something on the quads. Same with the duos. These are all the parallels. I'll do it so everybody gets stuff. That's all non-numbered stuff. That's all parallels from the dark grays, the blue sparkles, refractors, chromes, etc. All right, so let's jump into that right now. We're going to jump into the exclusive hobby stuff. Exclusive hobby parallels, which are dark grays and light blue sparkles. So we're going to do the dark gray first. Dark gray are hobby exclusive color, not numbered. And again, this is not all of them. These are the ones I pulled for the recap for the bigger spots, bigger guys, rookies, stars, etc. All cards do ship, but this is part of the recap. Let me tap this down. There we go. Carson Williams. These are all spots. Christian Moore, McLean, Roman Anthony, Ha-Seong Kim, Jensen, Ford, Yasevich, Kurtz, Otani, Kaggs, Carson Williams again, Christian Moore again, Ford again, Kurtz again, Shaw, Cup, Otani again, Roman Anthony again, Jensen, Kaggs, Chase Burns, Cassie, Otani, Ford, Carson Williams, Cole Young, Roman Anthony, Aaron Judge, Early, not on the card, Miz, Burns, Schlittler, Judge, Tole, Sal Stewart, and Early. Again, those are the dark gray, non-numbered exclusive parallels to hobby, which next I'm going into the blue, light blue sparkles. Again, not numbered, but are parallels that come in hobby boxes only, which this was 4 cases of hobbies. 48 boxes. All right. Miz, Cole Young, Baldwin, Ellie, Yamamoto, Carson Williams, Betts, Bubba Chandler, Basala, Kafis, Kim, Gunner, Kaggs, Roman Anthony, Carson Williams, Kim, Gunnar Henderson, Yamamoto, Basala, Otani, Early, Williams, Dela Cruz, Roman Anthony, Mizorowski, Schlittler, Jensen, Kurtz, Miller, Gunner, Kim, Carson Williams, Moore, Augustin Ramirez, Ford, Ronald Acuna Jr., Otani, Kaggs, Mayer, Roman Anthony, Miz, Christian Moore, Basala, Jackson Holiday, Yamamoto, Carson Williams, Matt Shaw, Jacob Wilson, Yamamoto, Ha-Seong Kim, Gunner, Ellie, Cassie, Cade Horton, Yamamoto, Wisenhunt, Basala, Moore, and Bobby Witt Jr. Again, those are light blue sparkles exclusive to hobby, which we just opened 4 cases. Next, we are going to go to chromes. These are chromes. These aren't exclusive to anything because they're just the chrome parallels. Not numbered. They used to be numbered at $9.99 at one point, but now they're just not numbered chromes. All right, let's not drop them. Again, these are all the ones that made the grandstand. There's clearly more than this. Ramirez, Cup, Kim, Yamamoto, Roman Anthony, Kurtz, Keyshaw, Betts, Ellie, Cole Young, Acuna, Jensen, Witt, Tole, Riley Green, Ben Rice, Tatis, Jacob Wilson, Altuve, Ohtani, Cal Raleigh, Crochet, Owen Cassie, Caminero, McLean, Trout, come on, Trout, Cassie, Moore, Miller, Wilson, Skubal, Ohtani, Skeens, Wood, Campbell, Raleigh, Alonso, it's other Mets, Riley Green, Ellie, Cal Raleigh, Pete Alonso again, other Mets, Adley, Tatis, Kurtz, PCA, Churio, Ramirez, Cup, Cags, Gunner, Cade Horton, Cup, Jonah Tong, Ford, Jensen, Acuna, Ben Rice, McLean, Ohtani, Lindor, Yasevich, Teal, Roki, Beavers, Jackson Holiday, Cole Young, Caminero, Cal Raleigh, Jordan, Bryce Eldridge, James Wood, Juan Soto, and Jazz Chisholm. Those are chromes. Chromes, not numbered. Chrome parallels. Next, we're going into refractors. These are refractors, which are cooler than chromes because they're refractors. Again, these are not numbered. They used to be numbered starting with a 5, whatever year it was. They stopped that. Don't know why. But they are refractors nonetheless. Harder to hit, less refractors than chromes. Volpe, Betts, Garcia, Bryce Harper, Siegler, rookie, other Brewers, Riley Green, Vladdy Jr., Chase Burns, Carson Williams, Ellie, Lindor, Tole, Alberto Hernandez, rookie, other Marlins, Bobby Witt, Caminero, Christian Campbell, Acuna, Ford. This will go in the duck race because it's a bigger parallel. Hoffman, rookie, Diamondbacks, other Diamondbacks, Dreyer, Cup, other Dodgers, Mason Miller, Jensen, Mookie Betts, and that goes in the duck race also. Those are refractors. Don't go anywhere because we got something really cool to show you. Fanatics, make sure you pay attention. All right, we're going to go next to... Let's just do relics because they're a giant pile of them. We're going to do standard clubhouse collection, not numbered. I believe every one of them is game used, which is good. Clubhouse collection relics. I believe every one of them is game used. Jung Ho Lee is other Giants. Jeff McNeil, other Mets. Freddie Freeman, spot. Andrew Abbott, other Reds. Andrew Abbott, yeah, other Reds. Vladdy Jr., spot. PCA, spot. Adolis Garcia, other Rangers. Francisco Lindor, spot. Castellanos, other Phillies. Albies, other Braves. Brandon Lau, other Rays. Will Smith, other Dodgers. Austin Riley, other Braves. Mason Wynn, other Cardinals. Springer, other Blue Jays. Cal Raleigh, spot. Aaron Judge, spot. Aaron Judge, spot. Jose Ramirez spot, Cal Raleigh spot, Vladdy Jr. spot, O'Neill Cruz, other Pirates, Nolan Arenado, other Cardinals, Pete Alonso, other Mets, Schwarber spot, Sal Frelick, other Brewers, Schwarber spot, Freddie Freeman spot, Castellanos, other Phillies, Jordan Lawler, other Diamondbacks, Caminero spot, Riley Green spot, Nick Kurtz spot. Just counting them. How many is that? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's the case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 24 and 9 is 33 not numbered relics out of 48 boxes. All right, let's go to variations. Actually, why don't I just finish with the relics? How about I finish with the relics? Because we got some more relics. We got Real 1 relics. These look like the real card, kind of like Series 1, the Real 1 relics. Got, again, all game used. Keyshaw for the Keyshaw spot. J-Ram for the J-Ram spot. And Clayton Kershaw for the Kershaw spot. So I lost the count there, but... And then we got some numbered ones. These are hand numbered out of 77. Trey Turner is all other Phillies. Adolis Garcia, somehow we got 2 of them. Number 9 and number 15. That is all other Rangers. And a dual. Cool on Carl Yastrzemski bat, Bregman jersey, hand numbered to 77. That is all other Red Sox. All other Red Sox. All right, that's all the relics. Next, let's go to variations. Variations. These are all the Deca Edge variations. They have a low print run, under 200, I believe 190 is the print run. Here they are. Sanchez, other Phillies. Torque, other Tigers. Hassel, other Nationals. Riley Green, spot. Connor Norby, other Marlins. Noel, other Guardians. Christian Campbell, spot. Ha-Seong Kim, spot. Logan Webb, other Giants. Ozzie Albies, other Braves. Taj Bradley, other Twins. Jaden Hill, other Rockies. Miguel Cabrera, other Tigers. Denzel Clark, other Athletics. And Pete Crow Armstrong is a spot. Those are Decas. Other variations. Okay, you. All right. Other variations. Let's do image variations. These are all image variations. Christian Yelich for, did I sell Yelich? Yes, for the Yelich spot. Corbin Carroll spot. Mike Trout spot. Freddie Freeman spot. Gunnar Henderson spot. McCutcheon spot. Machado, I don't think I have a spot for him. I think he's all other Padres. He is all other Padres. And Bubba Chandler spot. Again, those are image variation short prints. Next we got, these are called banners. What's this one called? These are banners. Basically, it's a ball up here instead of a flag. Banner, short print variations. Trey Turner, got 2 of them. All other Phillies. Cal Raleigh, spot. Drake Baldwin, spot. And Mason Miller, spot on the short print. Nicknames, got 2. Schwarbs for the Kyle Schwarber spot. And Roman Empire for the Roman Anthony spot. Nicknames. Next, it's called a All-Star Icon. All-Star Icon. Doesn't have the bar going across, has a star. Jacob Wilson for the Jacob Wilson spot. And then we got 2 flip stocks. Can't really tell, but the back is shiny and the front is grainy, so it's the opposite. Edwin Diaz for all other Dodgers. And a real nice Julio Rodriguez, J-Rod. So again, the backs are shiny. They got the finish on them like the fronts normally do. And the fronts are grainy like the backs. So they're flip stock. SSSPs, you could add like 100 S's. Print run of 5. They only make 5 of each. So nice hit for Dodgers, all other, and J-Rod spot. Those are variations. Let's go to cards that have numbers on them. Stamped numbers. Call them color, number. Actually, not everyone's numbered. You got some. You'll see. That's why we do a recap. All right, let me separate them by color. All right. I'll do the non-chromes first. So these are black borders. They're very close to dark gray border, but these are black borders. They have a print run of 50. So they're not stamped, but they have a print run of 50. They're not chrome either. They're paper. So Stowers is other Marlins. Hunter Green is other Reds. Bryson Stott is other Phillies. Sal Frelick is other Brewers. Other Blue Jays is the Blue Jay card with Springer. Vientos, other Mets. And Hader is other Astros. Going into cards that have stamps and numbers on them. Highest to lowest. Highest is blue. Blue is out of 150. These are refractors. All out of 150 stamped down here. Brooks Lee, all other Twins. Mason Wynn, all other Cardinals. Reese Olson, all other Tigers. Alejandro Kirk, all other Blue Jays. That's going to go in the duck race. Top, bottom, left, right, center. Over there. George Springer, all other Blue Jays. Again, another one in the duck race. And real nice team color match, Bobby Witt out of 150. Next lowest is out of 99. 99 green refractors. Adam Frazier, all other Royals. Cody Clemens, all other Twins. Mike Piazza, that's all other Padres. He's on a Padres uniform. Ha-Sung Kim, all other Braves. And Nick Castellanos, all other Phillies. They're all out of 99. Next lowest is out of 77. Black chromes. We got 1 per case. Didn't actually work out that way, but that's what we got. We got 4 of them. Casey Schmidt, all other Giants. Dalton Rushing, all other Dodgers. Kyle Teal for the Kyle Teal spot. Nice hit. And Sean Murphy for the all other Braves. Those are black chrome refractors. Going into gold chrome refractors out of 50, got 2. Addison Barger for the Blue Jays, all other, and Riley Green on the record breaker for the Riley Green spot. And then we did get one orange refractor out of 25, James Wood for the James Wood spot. And then they got the, I forget the name of this every time. It's numbered out of 77, Color of the Year, Heritage Orange. It's a paper stock, not a chrome stock. Again, numbered out of 77 on the bottom. Alcantara, all of their Cubs. Corbin Burns, all of their Diamondbacks. Brandon Pfaadt, all of their Diamondbacks. Ashcraft, all of their Pirates. Spencer Strider, all other Braves. Austin Riley, all other Braves. Jordan Westberg, all other Orioles. Johan Duran, all other Phillies. And another Pfaadt. You got number 34 and 23. All other Diamondbacks. Those are numbered cards. Last but not least is our autographs. We got no red ink. 4 cases, not one red ink card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we averaged 3 autographs, which is pretty much average on Heritage. And here they are. They're all real one on card, no red ink. So they are all blue ink. Still low print run, I think like low 200s. But they're not red ink or hand numbered. So here you go. Chase Meadroth goes to all other White Sox. CJ Kayfus rookie goes to Kayfus spot. Ha-Seok Kim goes to Ha-Seok Kim spot. Royce Lewis, all other Twins. Robert Hassel, all other Nationals. Fred Lynn, all other Red Sox. Cam Schlittler, nice auto hit there. Schlittler spot. Bryce Matthews, rookie, going to the Bryce Matthews spot. Colby Thomas, all other Athletics. Bryson Stott, all other Phillies. Christian Campbell, Christian Campbell's spot. And Warming Bernabel goes to the Warming Bernabel spot. All right, I got to do some duck races, and then this is the fun part. So, yeah, we hit that standard, miscut in the paper PCA. I forget who has PCA. I think David has PCA. Chicago, Pete Armstrong. No, Angelo. Ted collects them. He said he could have it. It's going to Ted. Standard miscut. It's kind of cool in a way. But then, fanatics, pay attention. Here's a problem. These are your refractors. See if you notice anything. Fanatics, let me know if you notice anything about these refractors. Hold on, I'm not done. Hold on, I'm not done. Hold on, I'm not done. I'm not done. Hold on, fanatics, I'm not done. Hold on, I'm not done. Hold on, I'm still not done. Nope, not done yet. Hold on, I gotta regrip them. They're falling out of my hands. I'm still not done. Nope, not done. Nope. Oh, look at that. Pirates here, and you don't know who it is. Oh, look, Phillies up here. Hold on, I'm not done. I'm not done. Fanatics, I'm not done. Hold on, one more. Nice. Nice job. Good work. Nice QC. So fanatics, I'm going to reach out to you, and hopefully you do the right thing for my group in a 4-case break, and then you give us this stuff. I'm not giving my members empty wrappers and have them send to you, and you replace the card. We're going to work something out, or we're going to blow up a video on how wonderful Heritage is and the great job you're doing with your cards. That's my statement at the end. All right. We got to do some duck races. Let me load it up. I'm going to duck race. I'm A duck race everybody first. I don't even know if I could fit everybody in a duck race. I think you can only fit 100 people. I'll have to figure that one out, huh? Let's not do that first. Let's duck race the other one. I'll have to do a random on that one. I'll go random. We're going to duck race the top center. You know what I'm saying. I'm 8.5 hours in, so bear with me. For the quads, it's going to be top right, top left, bottom right, bottom left. Done. Sending you over. It's really fun. Ducks race at 6 a.m. Opening day's over. Started on opening day. Top left. Let's check it out. Let's check out our winners. Top left. That is Joe Rock. You know Joe Rock? All Other Rays. It goes to All Other Rays. This goes to Kyle Karras. I think he got called up. That goes to All Other Rockies. All Other Rockies. Let me do this right now. These all end in 4. This is 84 and this is 74. So 4 is the, whatchamacallit, the break bounty. So everybody's going to get 4 packs on here because Fnatic screwed everything up, and I'll make up for it for the time being. So let's do it this way. Warming, let's go alphabetical. Where's my sheet? It's in front of me. All right, that's Warming Bernabelle. That's Colorado. So you're getting 4 packs. Because it ends with 4, I'm giving it to everybody. Warming Bernabelle, Chad, you got 4 packs. I'm just circling the number 4. I have to put 4 lines. Who's that guy? All Other Marlins. Where's that at? Chad, it's you again. You got 4 more packs. You know what you're doing. Cesar Prieto is All Other Cardinals. St. Louis. Where's that at? St. Louis. That's all. It's going to Ryan C. You got 4 packs. And All Other Rockies. Elizabeth. That takes care of that one. This one. All Other Rays. Chad, you got so many packs coming. It's going to be so awesome. Giants. San Francisco. Brian. Who's that? All Other Athletics. David. 4 packs. And what's that, a Philly? All Other Phillies. Patrick, you got like 100 packs coming. 4 more. All right, everybody gets packs with those. Top left. Let's do top left here. This is going to some guy named Bob Seymour. All Other Rays on the refractor. All Other Rays. And this is Kyle Karras going to All Other Rockies. Going to these. That's Doug Alt going to All Other Blue Jays. And who's that? Mike Mattis. Mike Krokow. That's going to All Other Cubs. That's going to All Other Cubs on the buyback. All right, and top left, if there's any oddball stuff when I do quads, it'll go to the top left. Now, I got to load everybody in for the checklist. and one person will get that. But I got to do that on random.org because you can't race that many ducks. Hit the wrong button. Let's try again. All right, we're going to go to list randomizer. I got to drag everybody over there. Where are we at? Let's find out. Let's reload the page. Grab everybody that's in the break. And this is for the checklists, buyback checklist card. Come on, almost there. Copy. What is this? Paste. All right. We always randomize everything 9 times, 9 innings in baseball. It's been 9 times for 5 years. It's always 9 times. Send you over, randomize it 9 times. Top name on the list gets the card. Going to Dante. Going to Dante. Put Arizona on there because I know he has all the Arizona guys. There it is. That is the break. I appreciate everybody. Again, I'm going to reach out to Fanatics in the context that I have to see what they're willing to do. Not for me, I could care less, but for the group, since they have quite a bit of QC control on some of their bigger cards, being the refractors, and you saw how many. I understand 1 or 2, 3, maybe 1 a case, 4. But when you get into that ridiculous amount of stuff, I believe they should stand up for the product and give us something, being more boxes or cases, in my opinion, of Heritage that I will push my best to get something and then just break it and then add it to the break. I'm not trying to get anything out of them for myself. I want it for the group, and they should stand behind their product. So we'll see what happens. I can't promise anything. Everybody knows the way Fanatics work, and trying to buy product, etc. They don't really care, but I'll do my best for everybody. I can promise you that. I am about to pass out. I'm going to have to call it a night. I appreciate everybody. And need anything, message me. And hope to see everybody on the next one. I'll send you tracking. If you need it, just message me. I'll send it over. Appreciate it. Good night.